Okay, sorry about that. I just had to get a few things set. There we go. Okay. Whew. Hello, hello. Still getting used to the new schedule here. I don't think we got a whole lot to... Oh, excuse me there. Oh, man. Omen with the 23 months now. Sheesh. Nothing to just party life. Oh. Well, thank you, Omen. That was a really nice message. That was really nice. Thank you. Man, 2 years almost. You ever thought about that, Omen? That kind of crazy. Oh, excuse me. Let me see here. Did I get everything set proper? I did. I feel like the light is brighter. Is that just me? I feel like it's brighter. I don't know if that's because of the ambient light or. I'm gonna turn it down just a hair because I don't know. It looks weird. That maybe. Oi. There we go. I think it may be 2 years because it didn't sub to you right away. Oh, I mean, alright. I mean, we can round up. That's totally fine. So it's been 2 years then. Have you learned anything in that time? Have we taught anything substantial? Have we taught the wrong way to be? Be able to check how long someone's been following you? I don't think I have. That's set. Let me check, actually. Because there's probably something I just haven't looked into it in a long time. Let's see. Check the chat commands bit. Dual emotes. Oh, right there. I actually just barely woke up from a nap. So it's making me sound a little funky. And yeah, my nose is slightly stuffed. So we had a French toast for like an early lunch. Well, an early dinner, late lunch type of thing. Because we were celebrating some of our June birthdays in my wife's side of the family. And I went and laid down for a bit because I was like, I'm feeling like really stuffed. I just like passed out. I just straight up passed out. Yeah, so my voice will probably go back to normal here in a bit. It's just that, you know, I just barely woke up. My vocal cords are rested. So this command should now work. Obviously, I can't follow myself, but you can do that one now. That should allow you to see that. I had a couple people ask about, so I've turned it on now. Yes, not quite. 1 year, 10 months, 19 days. Interesting. Because would that put it... Does it mean that you've been subbed longer than you've been following? That seems a little weird. I wonder if the calculations are off on that or something. Yeah, I don't know. Is my sub longer? I have no idea. Unless the follow just slipped your mind at the time. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, that's really interesting. Maybe there's a certain time that the following, like, updates. I don't know. I don't know where it's pulling it from, so... Yeah, followed before I subbed. Listen, I'm just saying, that's what the chat bot is saying. It's not what I'm saying. The computer don't lie. Remember following, like, right after you killed me? I don't know. I don't know then. Couldn't tell you. It is possible if you, like, ever unfollowed and refollowed, it will reset it to the time that you refollowed. I know there was some people that were having an issue with that just across Twitch a while ago. Like, some of their stuff wasn't holding follows or something. I can't remember fully what it was. My videos. My camera's losing focus all of a sudden again. That's awesome. There we go. I fixed it. I don't know why it does that. Just every now and then the autofocus will just lose it. So I have to just manually focus it. Really weird. Anyway, there's that. Oh! So, what I'm thinking is... I'm debating on... Scum, I think. Or just going straight into League. One of my motivations for playing Scum now is that it's long before you get into that, like, Chinese crossover type of thing. Which hasn't really been a problem since we've ended up moving locations. I could do my League time right at the beginning here as well, though. That probably wouldn't be a bad thing. I did get one Norman, earlier today. Had some weird ping spikes. I don't know where they came from, so that could be a concern. And then Factorio is also on the table tonight. With the whole schedule shifting type thing, it's been kind of difficult for me to think about how to phrase or how to put out an announcement regarding a community game night thing. So I haven't done it yet because I'm still getting used to this new schedule. Because it also means that I haven't really nailed down a good day, I feel like, that would work for the majority of people as of yet. So we might have to look into that in a little bit more detail in the future here, but... Let's do League first, huh? I think it's good to get League out of the way now that I've just had a nap. I'm pretty fresh. That's probably the best time to play something with ranked in mind. And then we can go to something more slower paced like Scum, or Factorio after. Yeah, we're gonna go with that then. Let's change that. And I'll pull up League. And we're gonna switch up the music here. Bear with me a bit. Okay. Oh, also, this split where I've been playing League, I have not been using Mobalytics, like at all. And I'll be honest with you, it feels good to not be using it again. I do my research on like u.gg just like the good old days when I used to do that. I feel like Mobalytics is great and all, but it kinda... it's a little noisy on your screen, I feel like. So I actually really enjoy not having anything bogging down my screen. There we go. Mid-bot. It just feels more freeing that way. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I feel like there's nothing wrong with using tools such as what? Using the tools like Mobalytics, Porofessor, whatnot, and all that. but I feel like I personally lose out a lot of my critical thought process when I use tools like that constantly, so I'm gonna try going back to doing it this way and see if I get some better results that way. There is totally a world where I just end up failing more, but I feel like I become a more consistent player if I actually force myself to not rely on tools and look more into the game itself. I also don't like looking at all of the ranks in the game in a ranked game, because ranked is already rough enough as it is with how a lot of things go. I would rather not know in the moment what rank people are and find out later, because I don't feel like it gives you enough of an advantage, so to speak. Well, that's interesting. I have a Leona. Very interesting. I'll go with that for now. What do I get rid of here? Wow, they already banned Kaylin. Okay, so that's off the table. So, I'll get rid of Ashe. And then, if they end up picking Jinx, I've got a couple of ideas for a Leona. One of them being Tristana. I think Tristana would be a good combo. I love engaged supports. Smolder, really? Did he get a boost? Unless he's not bot lane. He could also totally not be bot lane. Says here he's a D tier. Well, he banned Morgana, and he picked Smolder. That seems like he's pretty solid for being bot lane, in my eyes. Oh, Lucian, Not happy about that. Not happy about that at all. So what does that mean? Is it a double marksman bot lane? Or is Smolder trying to go... Smolder or Lucian? Lucian might go mid, to be honest with you. Or Smolder could go top. So I guess we'll see what happens there. Hey Red, how's it going? I don't know if that's the top laner, that's the jungler. Okay, I think it's a double marksman bot, then. That's very interesting. Smolder and Lucian in particular as a combo doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. I'm assuming Lucian's the one that's farming, unless they both decide to farm for some strange reason. Barrier, awesome. Need to get used to new streaming schedule. Probably you were streaming today. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot. I've been getting that a lot. I gotta get used to it too, so. Halo games will be allowed me to do the Halos like my childhood. Yeah, I know Tia also really enjoyed Halo growing up. I played a little bit. I never really played all that much of it growing up, though. I don't like that Leona just walked into the lane like that. Hmm. Yeah, Lucian taking barrier is super dangerous. Especially since barrier got buffed. However, it doesn't mean if we get like a good hit on Smolder, Lucian can't really save him using okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be annoying. Both solo laners just like in quick succession gave up the ghost. Oh, that's... Alright, she's inting. Yeah, she's trolling so hard, dude. We were in no position to do that. How did that hit me? That's so crazy. What are you? Okay. At least she didn't die, but like... That really sucked. I don't know why they went back so quick. But I should probably go back too, assuming that they did like a little cheesy recall. Okay, and Leona is roaming, so that's better. He went for a long sword. I'm going for boots, so. Okay. Well, at least we know where Kha'Zix is right now. That's a huge wave. Please don't fight in it. No. I had to force that way too hard, dude. Should have went for absorb life. I'm in a super precarious position if Lucian decides to all in because he's got the health advantage. She's seriously just so suicidal. I'm probably dead if I stay here, huh? I have to stay, though. At least for this wave. They might dive me, but I got heal coming up in 20. Hopefully it's enough. That hit? Man, that's annoying. I've got heal now. Nice. Okay, Leo should really help me shove this out right now, but... I can't stay. That was very good, though. That's actually huge. That put us so far ahead of him. I think I still go for the Kraken here. I'm gonna go for that move speed. Just a slight bit more move speed will help me to keep my spacing.
An ally has been slain.
It's too risky for me to try to launch an ult at that. By that again. I hate that I can't dodge that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love to see it. Alright, I took too long. That's okay. I kind of wish I could get that Hearthbound axe, but I'll go for the recurve. And a longsword. I'll get one more health pot. Then probably hold off on him. Okay, not bad. Why didn't he W? Oh, I canceled it. That would have been really good if I got that hit off. forcing so hard. I don't know why she's forcing so hard. They were backing off. Just let him go, dude. 15 HP, that's so sad. Lived with 15 HP, man. She actually gave solo plating, that's so good, dude. That is so good. Because that gives me my Kraken Slayer, which just gives me more damage output. Cooking bot lane so far, yeah. So far. Leona's been roaming quite a bit, which has been extremely helpful. He gets like full plates, but that's okay. I know IE first item, too slow. Damage output's just too slow. So with Jinx, you go like your boots first, full boots, and then you can kind of itemize off that. I went with Kraken because I'm trying to ramp up, so like this, I could hit a lot faster. Okay, wanted to make sure that hit. I don't know what that guy was doing. Missed him. He saw me wind it up though. Kraken components are trash. I don't know. Worked for me in a solo lane versus a Lucian Smolder, whatever that thing's name is. Could be a lot worse, you know? Gently. The components themselves aren't that trash. It was actually one of the components that allowed me to stay alive. Because of the additional movement speed on top of the boots. It helped me to keep my spacing on them. I almost died. Oh my gosh. ADC diff. Sick. I got a feedback update? For who? Issued a penalty for a player in your recent game for leaving the game or AFKing. Reports helped improve your community. I didn't report anybody, I don't think. Was it just hit? Oh. Oh my gosh, that... I didn't realize he AFK'd. That's hilarious. He must be so pissed he couldn't kill me. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, they got us to gold 3. That's nice. What the heck? Let's see, what'd that put us up? 29? Alright, that's not bad. I can't believe that guy quit. He was going even too, like, I don't know why he was so upset. Like, upset enough to leave, it's weird. No, I haven't reported anyone in a hot minute. I dodged my support locked in Smolder. I mean, it was working okay. They just couldn't really, like, finish me. You know what I mean? Lucian had the damage for it, but he misplayed the tower dive super hard, so... I felt like my Leona was trolling me in the beginning, but... she did end up just running around and roaming too, and I wasn't gonna abandon her. But there was a couple of those early engages I was like, ooh, that's, nope, that was ill-advised. Whoever advised her on that was not thinking, but... she came out alright in the end, I felt like. I mean, of course, because, like, we all won, so... I think I could turn my music up just a hair there. Probably fine, right? But yeah, that was that was an interesting situation, to say the least. But that puts us at 1-0 at the beginning, which is a positive sign. Good sign. My French toast nap must be empowering me now. Oh man, my neck. See, that's not too loud, right? I'm always nervous that the music's too loud whenever I put it on. Cover Jinx again, because I just like Jinx. Totally willing to play something else, but Jinx just slaps. Jinx just hits different. I don't know what my support's picking. I'm gonna get rid of Caitlyn. Because it leaves Ashe on the table for myself, at least. Yeah. They banned Caitlyn down there too, so I'm anticipating that they're gonna pick Ashe into me. Since I'm picking nice and early up here. I get to see the support. Maybe. Those are both, like, super support bands, I swear. Maybe. Okay, that's interesting. So I get a Nami support this time, that's not bad. That's a lot of AP on that team, I'm just saying. I almost wish I'd gone Kai'Sa for the, like, super dive. Samira, huh? Didn't Samira get, like, kinda smacked with the changes recently? I feel like she did. I also feel like she's better paired with something more aggressive, if that makes any sense. I don't think caster support is her cup of tea, right? Cleanse? That doesn't... For the bubble? Might be for the bubble. That's interesting. And Hui went for Glacial Augment and Heal. Strange. Well, I should have a range advantage on the Samira for pretty much like all of laning phase. Hui is a different story, though. Hui could be very much a problem in that sense. I should have went Absorb Life for this one, just to kind of ramp up the sustain, but I can compensate by getting a Cull. Ooh. Spooky. Okay. Don't troll, please. Epic. Just want to make sure I'm not getting, like, early hit. Alright, she knows my rocket damage spacing, for the most part. Short little trades. Short little trades. Lame. Oh, you really went bone plating? I've never seen a caster go bone plating like that. That's interesting to me. to shove this in. That wasn't as hot for us. Yeah, how did that get me? He can't dodge me if he tucks himself in right there. At least he got him. I wasn't able to shove it in though. Wanted to wait to get like another dagger, but a 5-minute 50 full boots is good still. Because it means I get to reduce their damage even more, because I've been dodging Quay with just like raw boots. Okay, I was gonna say, my mouse has been going off the screen a little bit there. She's going for a collector, I already know it. I just thin this out a little bit. We'll just build a push here. Okay, well, Graves got it, but nothing we can do about that. No sense in walking up to fight them for that thing. Kind of thought that they'd walk back into it, to be honest with you. Or give me those little trades. I'll take that any day. Alright, so Graves is dead, and so is mid lane, so we can definitely walk up on this. That forces Hwei to back, mostly. Oops. Just back on that. Just a quick reset. And then again, it's the same thing. I just want Kraken because I want the DPS. Super, super bad. I could do Infinity Edge, but I want the ramping stuff to kind of combat her if she decides to extend the trades. And then I want the additional movement speed to help me move around and kind of do the short bits with her. Okay. Okay, and since they just recalled, I can...
An enemy has been slain.
Crash this in because they're all fighting up top side there. I don't know why she decided to fight right there. That was Hwei's ult, I'm pretty sure. If I went press the attack, I could take Samira on like heavy on the one-on-one, but lame. She's watching for me to do the ult right there. So instead of doing it, I'm just gonna hold it. Because it'll take longer for her to have to go back. Oh. Slow, dude. So now I get to hold it for that. So I come out on top, and she went for steel caps. Gonna come up and stop me? Nope. Fine with me. Then we just go back to Phantom Dancer again for the output. And because she went lethality and not anything with attack speed, she can't shred the tower. And she lost out on all the plating too. She flashed it. So we 100% fight this because we have such a huge item advantage. Force her to leave. Now I get a Zeal, I get even more movement speed. Or they just surrender. I don't know why they surrendered that. Gotta give it to Nami. Gotta give it to Nami for the support. 31 LP, I'll take it. Yeah, tilt proof. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 2-0. Man, naps are great. Ain't that something, huh? Okay, let's see here. Oh, my neck. Ow. See, 1900. Huh. I get maybe that's what the ping spike was earlier. Maybe Windows Update decided to take over for a bit. That's a little better. I didn't feel any ping spikes that time, so let's see. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's see. Can we swing it again? Okay. The insta dodge. You love to see it, right? Oh, excuse me. Ow. Cues are broken. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm red side this time. Alright. Less than ideal, but... I'm locked into a prime spot up here too, so ban Ash. Yeah, this is feeling very good. I haven't actually checked, I usually check what I was playing against, see if I get a good feel for what was going down. I'm still laughing at the Lucian game, that he just like straight up AFK'd. Because he even took like the boots, the magical footwear whatever deals. That like requires you to wait in the game, unless you're just getting like mad kills left and right. So, I don't know, it was interesting. Very interesting. Vel'Koz? Oh, I haven't seen that in a second. Vel'Koz Jhin? I feel like that has a decent shot against it, am I right? It's like close to 50% win rate, so it's basically a skill matchup, I'd say. Depending on this one, I actually might go Infinity Edge first, because I'm seeing 3 relatively squishy targets. So, we'll see. Nope. Nope. I won't Kraken, like, specifically against those guys right there. So rules that out. I think I stick Fleet. Yeah, I'll stick Fleet because it'll help me to whittle them down a bit. And I think that's the best way to go with it. And I don't think I need to go Absorb Life, because I'm hoping that I can just dodge nicely. So they went Cleanse and Heal, so they don't have any offensive summoner spells. He also went for Fleet. Understandably so. So I think what that means is I just have to focus on trading with him if I can between his reloads. But he'll be anticipating that as well, so if I can get it during one of his non-4th autos, just as regular autos would do. He wants to go for Vel'Koz first. This doesn't seem like this will work, though. Because they could just walk right up down this way. And we have the wave, too, we need to be careful of. This is assuming that they leash here, and I think they do. He's alone. Oh man. Yeah, he queued it. That pushes. I want this to come out. Good, I got some damage on Vel'Koz again. Yeah, I think I just have to recall. It sucks. Sucks a lot, but I don't have the DPS yet. Of course, I could get... Nah. That's worth more right now. Oh, man. Luckily, it was a cannon, so I do get most of this wave if I can get back in time. I'm pretty slow, though. I will miss the cannon, but... Alright. Still looking pretty good, because we didn't die or anything. We did get a kill out of it, but wave state was a little rough. And Jhin recalled without buying anything. Okay, he'll lose out on some of that. Keep an eye on Fiddle, but try to let him solo it, sneak it. That wasn't what I meant to hit there. Okay. Again, I just want them to come to us. good. Well, we got his heal. What? Man, I can't believe that hit me. Dang it. Alright. Cole it is. Awesome, she's frozen it. So Leona's not playing for keeping the wave back here before engaging. So I need to be more aware of her going in. What? Yeah, we'll just have to accept the trickle that Cole gives for now. Oh. Lame. Lame. Okay. I think in this case I am gonna go ahead and go Infinity Edge. I wasn't gonna go before, but I feel like the trades are happening in short bursts enough that it would be worth it, so we'll go for that. No cannon for me. Very nice engage. Let's see, get it down to like 1,000, run over here. creep walked up in it. I so want to kill that Vel'Koz. Not ideal, but I'll take it. Better to just recall together there. That should delay the back. Aw, what? Dang it. Oh well. We tried. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, so Jin did get a full-blown Infinity Edge, but he sacrificed boots to get it that fast. I feel laggy to you? I felt laggy to me. That was weird. My hero. The one and two Malzahar thought he could step. That's incredible. He thought he could tango. Oh well. These guys, oh, there we are. That's the TP. Oh no, I'm so dead. Whew. That was like so bad, we should have died. We 100% should be dead. But we were saved. Oh no, I'm so dead. Ooh, am I out? Oh, nope, I'm not out. Because Fiddle jumped behind us instead of towards us. Ah, dang it. That sucks. Oh well, I guess. Well, he's dead. Oh. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Try it. I doubt he's there, but... Nope, he's not there. He went somewhere else entirely. That's okay. I'll just run down here. Probably head mid. Immediately after. I saw the Quinn coming and I was like, I gotta go for it, man. Come on, baby. Lame. I should have healed. I should have just healed. I would have caught up in time. Oh well. Oh, you know what, actually? Yeah, I'll go for that. If I get a little more range, I can do a lot more with it. Yeah, it's better if I go mid. I need to keep mid alive. Is Yone dead? Should be alright. Lame. Kind of watching. I don't want to go for rapid fire and phantom, just to like ramp up the damage output, get the crit up too. Don't know if it's the most optimal build path, but oh, no way. Oh, what? What are they thinking? What is going on here? I don't want that. I'm going to it. I'm not gonna stick around. In fact, I'm gonna do this. Oh, in fact, I don't have to do that. I can just sell. That's better. That's more gold efficient to do it that way. I shouldn't have to ult that. That's pretty much soul, and I don't want to give up soul, so I gotta walk to it just to secure it. Do they need me at that? I should just walk over anyway. I don't want to be caught alone here. Yeah, we 100% do it though. They can't fight us. And don't waste time on that. Just go do it. Sit here, dump out the DPS. Guy just shoved this down here. Keep thinking he's just gonna break into Dancing Queen. I know, right? One of these times. Nice. I don't want to stay here. I can't kill her. Uh-oh. Got it. Whew. Oh man. What a game. What is that, 3-0 now? I think so for the day. Thus far. Which is good. It's good. So we can keep going probably at least one more game, waiting for that 2000 server reset for Scum. So it's not lagging out of its mind, I hope. Unless League dies, which it could. Maybe it already has, I don't know. It feels really good to be winning again, by the way, because my gosh. I've had some pretty rough luck on a few games. Holy moly, dude. Okay. Is it not gonna happen? Oh. What the heck? I'm gonna give it to Leona, because Leona had some disgusting engages. Like, seriously, those were some of the craziest little shenanigans she was pulling off. I am not gonna deny it. I probably died a couple more times than I needed to, but that put us at 92 LP. Well, that's nice. Okay. And then just to confirm, I think that was 3 today. Because that's the normal I played earlier. Experimenting a little bit. So yeah, 3 wins. 3-0 today. And that's good, because that's the kind of track record I need if I want to start climbing back up. And not get stuck. I also need to stay consistent with it too, so. Practice, practice, practice! Cause yeah, I really hope that I do get a... I want to have another shot at getting Diamond this year, so... I think I've got, how long? June, let's go July, August, September, October, November. Probably, I think it went into December last time, and even January, so that's at least like 5-6 months. Oh, I could, what am I doing? I can look over here, can't I? 93 days. Isn't it like 3 months? Wait a second. Is that right? That would put it in November, actually. Oh, okay. So I got until November. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm fairly confident, though, that I've finally nailed what I was doing wrong the past few weeks. I could be completely off base, of course, but I feel a lot more smooth with what I'm doing. I feel like I'm much more able to adapt to my supports now as well. Like, I don't feel hopeless when I get a support that's doing something super weird, but I've had some pretty decent supports today too, so that does help. How you doing over here? Yeah. You enjoying it? Aw. Man. Yep. Nobody loves me. The kids go down okay? Did the kids go down okay? Oh. Okay. Yeah, they do that. Alright, well, enjoy your game. Holy moly, excuse me. Ugh. So, what are we thinking here? I think our queue had a little funky business, so let's reset it. We'll wait a little bit and then do it again. Gotta switch music. That one's almost done. So yeah, I'm thinking at least one more league game. And then maybe we'll swap over to Scum or something. Or maybe Factorio. I don't know. Probably Scum. We can do Factorio later to our heart's content. Someday I'll go through all those skins and decide what I want. Not today. I'm trying to think what to do here while we're waiting in the queue. Could probably just go over. Let's see. I think one thing. Make sure this is updated fully. I think one thing that's been improving recently. I feel like I'm obviously dying a lot less, but it's my spacing. I think I'm much more cognizant of it. Subtracting this game, of course. This one was a little bit off for me. Like this game, I didn't have a lot of kill participation right there. But there wasn't much to have because the whole team just kind of exploded. Which was a good thing because it was a fairly easy win. Not nearly as much fun though. We've had 2 early surrenders tonight too, which is impressive. I don't usually see that. It's Zerath support. I fully support that. Sorry, never again. I do feel like I do a lot better with the engage type supports, but I have no issues. I know that casters are really strong right now. Is a big thing, so alright, and he did indeed go for it. Seraphine, okay. I've just been really liking Presence of Mind. I don't think I should go for Absorb Life in this particular instance, even if I really want to. We'll see what the ADC is. If they do an ADC. Because it might be a Seraphine carry. I feel like they're discussing it right now. Went Jhin. Okay, that's fine. So they go Jhin. If she is gonna heal, he's just like straight damage and CC. Now let's keep the... I'm gonna keep Presence. But do I go opt for the cut down? Yeah, I think I do. So the reason I'm going for a cut down is because since it's dealing 8% more damage above 50% health, it helps me get them lower into kill range for Xerath to finish him off, even if I don't. Rather than giving me, like, more kill pressure, in a sense. I think it's just more effective. Because I get a full 50% rather than just 40% of their HP that happens in. She went exhaust, that's interesting. And they do have some semi-beefy things that'll be coming my way too. We'll follow Xerath. See what he wants to do here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So Fiddle will start top and head his way down, looks like, which I'm actually totally okay with. And I think this is again a boots rush because I keep getting like caster support matchups. And I consider boots extremely important, but particularly in lanes that I have to dodge a lot of crap. Which means that we might go for Kraken for the additional movement speed early as well. We'll see. Real. How did that not hit him? Dang it. Got the heal out. Nah, I don't know if that one was worth it. I should have hit that. I don't know how that hit him. I'm gonna admit it. That was pretty BS. Difficult. Kind of blowing through his mana. Just a hair, I feel. Ah, that's why he was so aggro. Oh, the heal. Run, Fiddle, no. Frickin' Xerath, dude. Don't know why he went deep. He should have just recalled. Oh well. Yeah, so we blew everything on that fight, but we came out on top, so I think that's worth it in the end. And Zed looks like he's doing fine so far. I'm happy about that. Need to thin it out. Can't walk up too far though. It's a good hit. That was worth it for us. Yeah, we can go like way aggressive now. So close to killing him, dude. He has to go back now. He'd be a fool to not. Force her to go back to and miss out on this. Okay. Yeah, we definitely go Kraken. I know it says Collector here, but... What? How did he... Oh, good shot. Dang, dude. He must have had a ward in that bush or something. No, that doesn't make sense, because he would have shot Xerath if that was the case, I feel like. That blows. Okay, he got the Drake. Jin's blind. Wow. Flash that? Jump him! Come on! I'm dead. I'm just dead. Man, that's frustrating. I shouldn't have flashed on the Quay. He's 0-4. That wasn't worth it. I thought I could pop off with it, though. So he's got double buffs now. That sucks. And he's got to level up on me for a second. He'll probably just recall here. I think. Interesting. Why do you do that? He ulted for the wave? It's weird. Now I get that. They're still missing. I get this. Dang it, his shield. At least I melted his shield a bit, but I think I caught one of the grubs with that too. I did get an assist as well. Okay, set spot side, so we just need to be careful. Oh, we got him. Didn't even have to ult for it this time. Holy moly, dude. I got out of that by like a hair. Okay, they gave me a bit of a speed boost coming up. Oh my gosh, that way has to be tilted. Oh, he's worth like 100 gold. That's right, baby. I just wait here. Wait for people to show up. man. Dead. I'm just dead. No, I'm just dead. I didn't have any way to get away from that. That's okay. Oh, man. I should get Phantom Dancer coming out, and then I'll be set. I know it says, it's suggesting Rapid Fire. I'd prefer Phantom here. Just personally speaking. How's the Sunday going? It's going good, Chris. How about yours? I'll just run mid. Because we can just help stack and crack. He has like no mana. We're pretty good at games going so we've won every game today. So that's a bonus. So this is game 4, so we're 3-0 so far. We double warded it. Oopsie. Shove it in, recall. Do I really need that? Did I just go for Infinity Edge? I'm gonna go for this, actually. I haven't used this a whole lot. I'd like to, so... This one's looking good. And yeah, so far, it had a bit of a bumpy start, but it's going pretty good. That set's a bit of a nightmare, and Jin got a couple of good kills. I think he's just dead. Yeah, they blew a lot on that, so a good fight here could be good. Did we just burn this? No reason not to. See, they're pretty split up. We could go for a fight here. Okay. Just didn't know if he was gonna finish it or not. Kale splitting on us, but I hit her. Dang it. Did it allow me just 1v3? What the heck? Oh, she's got like 2 full items. So she hit raid boss status. You fool! Zerath freaking walked to me with the grenade. Man. That sucks. You know what? We'll switch it to Infinity Edge. Oh, they're so toast. Man, that blows. Exhaust really shut him down. I agree. I think we go Baron. Try to force them into a fight at this point. We've got the pressure. Just catch her out here. Man. I got too close to her. 2 full items on me. She's got 1 full item. She can still shred me. Just because she's level 13. Crazy, dude. I don't know if I'd do Baron after that. That seems like a risky choice to me. They gonna wait for me? Aw, what dolls? Let's go with Zed here. I can help him burst down the inhibs. Try to get Infinity Edge up for the next fight, if I can. Need a little more. I need this bad. See, can I speed it up? Oh my gosh. Holy moly, dude. That set's combo was disgusting. That set alone is gonna force me to stay like way far back. That sucks. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I heard that item was pretty tuned. Okay. We just play for that Baron, I think. Yeah, I'm not going that way. We killed it. End the game. Ow. Whew, that was close. Do I go for Lord Doms or do I go for... I'll just go for this, yeah. Finally sell that. There we go. Definitely get that Baron and win. We could have won with Set dead, but that's fine. I'm not gonna ult. He's like a liability for his team anyway. Oh, flash. Oh no, he didn't flash. We're good. Oh, it was the Fiddle Ward flash. So I have to keep like an incredibly respectful distance on Kale or else I die. Oh, the fleeing. Oh, that hit me. It's okay. I'm dead, dude. Oh, pathing. Pathing screwed me over. I took a step back. I didn't have flash to go over the wall either. Runs it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb. We're gonna pop that red pot just to give me like a temporary spike in case something happens, but I doubt anything happens here. Because now we just run it to dragon, grab Elder. That should be game. This is actually a really hard match this time. I'd like to get that red, but we can do this first. Yeah, we should just siege him. Lame. At least Kale's dead. Woo. Sheesh. Holy moly. Let's see. I'm gonna give it to Zed. I think Zed was doing phenomenal. Promoted. We did it. Hallelujah, dude. Alright. Try to get one more, I think. I think one more is good. My goodness, dude. 2 divisions in a single night. Keep it going. And then we'll switch off. Alright. I didn't figure it would take long, but... What's the LOR button? Oh, that's, Legends of Runeterra. It's Riot's card game version of League. It's actually really interesting. It's a fun game, but I don't play it as much as some other game types like Ranked. I probably should though, because I did enjoy it when I was playing it. Okay, yeah, it's think like think like Magic the Gathering, Hearthstone type of game. You know, you have like mana, different types of cards and all of that. I've heard of it. It is actually a lot of fun. I think they did a really good job designing the system. But I also know that Magic is a more popular card game. By the way, we are 4-0 thus far tonight, so looking good. We'll get back to plat in no time and start the actual climb again. Just to know it was tied into League. They recently changed it so that it's tied inside of the launcher itself, but it used to be completely separate. Now they've got it sitting right up there. I don't know why they changed it that way, but I'm certain that there's a reason they did it. Cassante. Like LOR? Yeah, I think it's a fun game. Just the most recent card game I've been playing has been Magic, because Famous wanted me to play Magic, so I was trying to learn the mechanics of that one a bit more. I was reminiscing on Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! But... Okay, well, there's the Caitlyn. The Caitlyn Lux. I think that one's the... I think that one we go Absorb Life. And then... probably Adorn Shield. Because Yorick will split, we just wait for Knock. Knock ult to come up. He'll probably want to gank bot, I'd imagine. Yeah, I think we do Dorn Shield, Absorb Life. Fleet will just help us immensely with that as well. And I think we just sustain through. We'll get a Cull as well, I think. And that should allow us to, bare minimum, go even in lane, which is something that's conducive to my win condition. Lulu's even better. Lulu's even better for that. Yeah, so I'm going to sacrifice the mana regen to favor surviving lane. And we'll see how that goes. Because, I mean, really, later I won't have issues with mana as much. My only concern is laning phase, and with this super poke comp, especially with Caitlyn in her current state, I don't want to risk it, so... I don't like the double heal, but I want heal on me, so... Insult Magic gives warriors powering up ability of killing his cards. Not really well constructed deck. Well, I don't actually own a deck. I've just been borrowing Famous's decks, so... I just saw MTG Arena. Oh, I gotcha. Recently got back into Pokemon. Oh, nice. Pokemon's a good one. Never played Magic, though. It's easier to find Magic games, I feel like. A lot of people play Magic. I have a hard time finding people that want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I think everybody gets turned off by how complicated Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. In terms of, like, how every single spell card has an entire paragraph dedicated to it. Didn't he just, like, ping us off? He just fed Lux. That sucks so much, dude. That sucks so much. The one thing I do miss about Mobalytics, I like the summoner spell tab to keep track of stuff. That's probably the one thing that would make me put Mobalytics back on, is something like that. That's the most I'm willing to give. Super going out, mean like classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, even classic Yu-Gi-Oh! The spell cards were pretty complex in comparison to a lot of others. What? Okay, that's why we went Dorn Shield anyway. I can't believe that hit me, though. How was Lulu not? That's annoying. Oh my gosh, dude, I missed all that. Oh, that hit me? Man! I actually thought she was gonna come up and hit that. Okay, she hit that one. I was kind of hoping that would hit her. That's some good damage. I gotta back up a bit. I hit that. I'm stupid. Ugh. I got a good hit on her there. Okay, this isn't going too bad. In our lane, at least. Wow. Well, I guess not every lane can be a total winner, huh? Oh, yep. Actually healed that? Why are we forcing this? Let him go. Seriously, why did we force that? Okay, we got the heal, I guess, but... Yep. Okay. So we don't have as much kill pressure, but we are able to actually maintain a significant CS lead, I feel like, with this. Which is mostly what I wanted. So we get our full boots again. Because it's useful against these caster lanes. And our whole goal is we're just kind of farming up as much as we can. Hit back when we can as well, obviously, but we've built very defensively in this case, so... And it's probably a good thing, because it looks like the rest of the team is suffering a bit. Well, York doesn't seem to be doing too bad. I think they figured out my trick. They stopped hitting me as much. Wow. Lulu kind of started dropping the ball here. I'm so dead, dude. So stupid, dude. We were doing so good, and then Lulu just started trolling. Like, what the heck, man? Yeah, I have to do that. I was bound to get a game that wasn't, like, fully in my favor, so we'll see if we can pull this one back, I guess. I guess we didn't lose out on too much, but she did manage to close the CS gap on us. Yeah, a little more difficult to kill him early on, but the survivability is well worth it, I feel. She has no mana. I can't kill her though, I don't have enough. Which really sucks. Trying to let him come to us here. And he's just gonna recall. He should just be sitting and waiting to gank this. She's coming to us like right now. Whatever. Oh, that hit me? Come on. Okay, so Nock totally baited us into letting this push into us, which is pretty sick. Oh, I'm so dead. Just trying to clear that out. Didn't work though. Did not work. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. That's how much pressure they have. That's crazy. Whatever. Not much I can do about it. Honestly, if they just take the tower at this point, I'm fine with it, because Nock totally trolled this lane so hard when he died early. There's not much I can do about it. Can't. I don't know why she's spam pinging me. Yeah, there's a shocker. What the heck is going on this game? He's just dead. There's like nothing we can do. No. We can't fight it, dude. Like, just accept that that dragon's gone. I don't actually know why Anivia TP'd bot. She's just gonna die. But will Nocturne kill her? What do you know? He finally did. Let's go, baby. Please dodge, Lulu. Interesting. I have no mana here. I have no mana. I have no mana. I can't fight that. Not a bad trade, though. Especially considering we're behind. But I can't stay and defend that with no mana, so... Why don't we keep going? It's confusing. I don't know why we didn't just keep going on that. Yeah, okay. I just have to walk away. What the heck? They're trolling. They're throwing. Hopefully that helps a bit, but... Speaking of trolling... Say, please knock, hold. Please hold that. I hate this. That's a duo, dude. That sucks. That's definitely a duo. To have that level of coordination. I mean, look at that. They know exactly who to target to. Nice. Now comes the Irelia. This guy's gonna get the banhammer. Well, he's just a... He's probably just a bot, so... Doesn't mean a whole lot, does it? Throw an ult. Not hit, but... I can't walk up and get that tower, sadly. I can't contest that dragon either. Yeah, she's got like nearly 2 complete items here. Which sucks. Can I snag this? No, I cannot. Oh my gosh, I almost had it! Dang it. I just don't have the damage for it, man. At least that's what it feels like. I just can't output enough. Because everybody's so fed on that team right now. It's unreal. This might be a good fight for us, though, if we can get it in. Really? Oh, but the team won't go forward. I'm about to pop off, but I can't do it. What an existence. Yeah, no, Lulu forced that way too hard. In my humble opinion. I like that Anivia's the one that's split pushing and not Yorick for some strange reason. I feel like that should be reversed. I don't know, that's just me. I could be crazy. Yes, well known, I dare say. Oh my gosh, they're all so freaking tanky. Hello, guys? Guys? I mean, it's just, you know, Cassante took me away 1v1 me, and then I come back, the whole team's like, what? What's happening? Where did Jinx go? Built full armor. Hate this game. This match sucks. This match sucks so much. Yeah, we have like 0 objective control. Finally, dude. 25 minutes later, Nock actually does like a half decent gank here. I can get behind that. Probably have to go for the armor pen. Just because Cassante is a pain in my butt. No other reason at all. Oh, she ran the wrong way. That's okay, he ended up getting her. I don't understand why they like force all these fights. Can't, dude. Just let it go, buddy. Let it go. Can't do anything about that. The 9-0 Echo does feel pretty gangster, I'm not gonna lie. Then Aurelia went for Frozen Heart, which blows chunks so hard. Which is why I have to go for the armor pen now, rather than later. I seriously don't know why I'm not seeing Yorick splitting more. Oh, that's a awful idea. Nock actually just trolled us so hard. Seriously though, dude, what a freaking troll. He just like suicide dove into that team, now they have no reason to be afraid of us. Like at all. I can't get in there now because Anivia just trolled again. Whatever. A loss was bound to happen at some point. That's okay. Wild, right? The team fight Yorick? Hmm? Hmm? Very odd. That's the whole point of it. Alright, there. Now we had a chance to actually ban that bot. Bought it. I'll give Lulu tilt proof because she, you know, was so composed that whole time. I only lost 18 LP that time, so. Alright. I'll take the 3-1 today. We'll quit while we're ahead on that one. Let's see here. I'm just gonna change. We'll head over to Scum and get some progress there. Okay. Turn the music off. Alright. I'm glad I only lost 18 LP for that, because that was a super tragic game. Unfortunate is right. Alright, so we'll hop in Scum, we'll take a look around a little bit and see if we've got an opportunity to do a few things. And if it's looking good, we'll continue. If not, then we'll probably go take a look at Factorio and start reviving that factory tonight a bit more. Okay. Turn this up on my end a bit. I had it turned down a bit to hear Tia. And Scum's a lot quieter in general, I feel like, for some reason. Uh-oh, is it nighttime? That kind of sucks. It'll be okay, though. Oh, okay. Yes. They look like they haven't been touched. That's good. I just need a shovel. Let's see. Do I have wire or anything? Did I pick up any wire? I don't think I did. Alright, I'm gonna leave the bag next to the boxes here. Cut this one just because it won't draw as much attention. I only really need like one plank. And then cut this olive bush. Now, the astute among you might have noticed that we have increased the level of drip upon ourselves. Just saying. And if you didn't notice that, that's also fine. But we did get a pilot jacket. We just found it in that hangar up above. So that's cool. It's the little things, really. Let's see, let's take that one of these planks in our hands. We need a longer stick, so cut this one. So there's a couple things I want to do. Bare minimum tonight. One of them is I want to head down to this town. And I want to see if I can find some Volkswagen parts, because up here in that little inlet there, you see there's some structures. I found a Volkswagen that has an engine in it, but it doesn't have any wheels. So I'm curious if we can revive that. So it's going to take a little bit of time. There is a Leica down in this southern town too, that I did slap a cheap lock on it. I'm not expecting it to be around still, I'll be honest with you. I'm actually fully expecting that to be gone when I get down there. But right now is the perfect time to travel in these Zulu sectors because it's so hot down here during the day. So we're gonna see if we can't get away with that. Can't put that in just as is, huh? It's pretty full. Oh, dang it. It is. Okay. So I gotta unbury the other chest then. So what all did I put in here? A couple of binocs and stuff. I still have that wolf that I'm leaving just in the skinned state. Because I think that actually helps preserve the meat in the game. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but he's still sitting at 100%. He's been in there for half a week, like 4 days, maybe, I think. So, I mean, that's pretty good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up, loot up this hangar area since I'm right here. We'll take the hike down south, see if that metal chest is still there that we left. I'll probably pack the shovel with me. I'll leave the paddle. See if that Leica still exists too. Because there was somebody down there at some point. I know that for a fact. Okay, there's plenty of space in this one. I'll leave. Pretty much just want to slap all of this in, except for a few essentials. Even the clothing will sit in here. I shouldn't need wire cutters. I'll take the sewing kit with me. Some of the food stuffs. I don't need a lighter, to be honest with you, because I'm not as worried about cold. I'll leave the pilot jacket on me. Crowbar can stay. And of course, my stockpile of shirts will always remain. Bunch of repair kits as well. And I have an overabundance of binoculars now, so we're going to hold off on any more of those. So paddle, we'll just sit in there. Shovel, we're going to slap in the bag for now. If we need to make space, we'll put it on our backs, but yeah, let's run up here and check out this place again. Because so far, this has been yielding some pretty interesting stuff. And if we feel up to it, we might raft over to that weapon factory and try to loot it. Because last time I went, I actually got some decent stuff. I ended up selling most of it, though. Mainly sold it. Because I couldn't really get a magazine reliably. And I didn't want to risk it, so I ended up just selling it, just cutting my losses with it. However, I'm considering if I can get a vehicle, I might live over here. I can drive to a location to load up onto a raft, to then raft into it, because I feel like the angle I took with the raft was very good. No funny business. And I feel like this place is generally left alone, which is rather nice. Because it gives me a safe place to kind of build up some inventory of useful items. Slap the earmuffs on. I think this is the one thing that's kind of weird about Scum versus a game like DayZ, is that it feels way easier to get items in Scum. But since they give you like the outposts vanilla, like traders and all that, you'd think it'd be easier just like completely, but at the same time this fame system makes things really gnarly, especially considering how it doesn't incentivize you for exploring. Because with DayZ, everybody's kind of in the same boat, where if you die, you pretty much lose everything. Unless you're lucky enough to have, like, a huge stockpile of stuff in a base somewhere. But bases feel much more secure in DayZ. Here, I've never felt secure. I feel like anytime I put down a home, it's only a matter of time. Which is fine if I had the benefit of, let's say, a vehicle. I could just say, oh, well, this is toast, and move on. Move that one. So I think big goal right now is just trying to acquire one of these fabled vehicles of legend. This place is awesome for getting screwdrivers, though. I've never found so many screwdrivers so consistently. Which, this actually opens up a few other opportunities with that. I did notice the bunker that's local here does not yield very much in terms of items, it felt like. Did I go through this? I don't think it... Yeah, I did. I did, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Get me over here. This is where I didn't go through yet. The other thing that's weird, at least for me, about Scum is that I feel like the mechanics in it almost encourage a solo playstyle, but at the same time, I very rarely see anybody that's solo. So it makes me wonder if solo play is actually effective or not. I feel like, for the most part, it can be. Just like in Tarkov. I feel like playing solo is a different mindset. I think the reason people play with a group in games like these, it's not because it makes the game easier completely. I think it's because playing solo can be such a rough and grating experience when you're playing survival-ish games. And that's mostly just dealing with, like, the mental state. Almost like real life. Whoa, crazy that. Alright. Run this stuff back. Do I even go for that chicken? I don't know if it's worth it. Nah, I've got enough food. I'm more concerned about getting down south and checking out to see if that Leica even still exists. I don't want to waste time running down just a little chicken. Because I got a full wolf here that I can make use of. If I really need it, but... Okay, let's see here. Where did I hide that stuff again? I always forget. I know I put it by a tree. I'm glad it gives me an indicator when I get close enough to it. Oh, I think I need to head south. There it is. Okay. Let me lay down just in case somebody rolls up here. So, plenty of screwdrivers again. I'll slap the pants in there. I'll take the garlic, because I'll probably just eat the garlic on the way here. I'll put the axe on my back for now. And slap that as well. And the bag in there. And since it's still dark, I feel like we can just leave all that there. And run it down south. Okay. Ooh, yes. One issue we do have is that our exhaustion is very high. Very, very high. So when we do log out, what we're probably going to want to do is actually log out by resting in a bed. And we're kind of in that nomad lifestyle right now, so what that's going to mean in the end is we're probably just going to find some building that has a bed in it, and then we'll just lay down, rest in it, we'll just crash. Because I don't really have anything to recuperate stamina right now, unless I find some coffee, some chocolate, or something, but my hope is that there's no one around and that stamina won't be that big of a deal tonight. And I'll prioritize logging out somewhere that I can actually rest. I don't think I need to make a bed. I think I can just find one easy enough. Okay, so let's actually go along the coast and see if we run into our chest that we found earlier, or if somebody found it and walked away with it like we did. Because that is a definite possibility that could happen. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I apologize, I just realized I didn't have the filter on to make that a little brighter for you. Looking over like, why is it so much darker now? There we go. That's more like it. You can see a lot easier now. I completely forgot to shift that camera. Professional, I dare say. Don't laugh at me.
I'm laughing at you.
That makes me feel good, just so you know. I'll cry later when you're asleep. Huh?
That's not
What do you mean? I'll do it off camera. No one will know. Fine, I'll do it on camera. What do you Is that allowed as long as it's public? Lame. I know. I try. Okay, I gotta remember which bush I put this thing in. I feel like it's still a little ways. There's that little hook inlet down there. I think I had it kind of facing towards that as my landmark. Another one of those little paddle boards in the water there. I don't recall sand sounding like that. Maybe I haven't been around sand as much. Yeah, I think you have to have a paddle still to use those. You can't just use your hands. Which, I mean, a little strange, but that's okay. I am seeing a lot of Chinese characters already. Which is a little interesting. Kind of makes me nervous, but... See, let's have the bow out just in case, but I think we'll walk and get some stamina back. While we get a little closer here. Yeah. I want to see if I can kind of load up the... Oh. Potty break. Run. Hide. Let's see if I can load up this metal chest. With, like, whatever I find, and I can cherry pick stuff and take it back to the main little enclosure bit. I'm not gonna... I can't carry that by hand that whole way. That's just unreasonable. Which is, again, another reason I would like a vehicle, because I could load up and then come pick up stuff like that. I'm gonna drink some water here. There is a spring. I did find a spring down here. So I do have a source of water, which will make this whole experience much easier. I just have to make sure I remember to drink more than usual. Because this place sucks on the heat. No, in hindsight, I probably should have went ahead and buried the chests. Just in case I don't make it back tonight. But I'm planning to make it back in one night, so... Because I just want to loot this area down here. I don't want to necessarily... Wait a second. Wait a second. I feel like this is the right area. It's close. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this right? They come at it from this angle, maybe. Okay. Oh shoot, maybe it's not here anymore. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. It's farther up here. It could be farther up here. Oh, you know what? I think it is more in this direction. You know, I bet you it's actually straight ahead here. This is looking a lot more familiar. Oh, I bet you it's actually one of these bushes. Oh, it's right there. Found it, okay. Awesome. I'm gonna leave the shovel behind in here. Okay, yeah, so I was in the right area for it. Okay, let's proceed. Okay. Let's start going through some of these houses, I think. Ooh, you know what? Only 9mm ammo. What the crap?
Also Cthulhu and stuff. But fun fish.
Let's see. Okay, so I can rest this town. These mattresses are actually something I can sleep on, so that's really good to know. Because it gives me options on where I can perch if I need to. A whole lot of mattresses, some thread. Cool. Marvelous, I love that. Oh, come on, you can pop that, right? Get in there. Alright, maybe that was ambitious. Okay, some looser clothing actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Something that's not as hot. Okay. What are the odds that Jabroni put another chest over here? Hey, I can call him whatever I want. He did not. He's probably long gone. His chest didn't really look like it was being actively maintained anyway. Alright, let's skip some of these houses for a little bit. Let's run it on into the garages, I think. You gotta like a right door. I don't remember which door that Leica had. I feel like I put the left door on. Well, I'll leave that open. Remind me that it's there. We'll come back if need be, because we still don't know if it's even there still. I don't want to pack that over if it's not, so. A cleaver, sure. Just in case, right? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Are you around? Got a little boombox there. Oh, cool. Another toolbox. We like those. It's here, but it's moved. Lock is gone, too. Or did I not lock it? Okay, so it does not have a left door. Ah, this is the one that doesn't have an engine. That's right. So this one's less appealing to people. I like it. Okay, we'll go slap that door on it then. Some bonus food. Yeah, let's go slap that door on. Yeah, we slap the door on, we'll kinda... We'll go rifling through a few more things in here. Try to get a game plan together. Because there's a chance that Volkswagen might have some parts up by it now. So let's go see. I don't know if there's anywhere else that really has car parts around. This is one of the downsides. I wish I was by the scrapyard. I wish the scrapyard wasn't so far away for me to go and try to salvage parts. I think the only way that I could realistically go that far for car parts is if I had a second person to get everything. You know what I mean? Because right now I could take 2 hiking bags and I might be able to fit like 4 parts depending on their sizes. Oh my word, I did it again. It's the same car part, isn't it? It's another like a door right, huh? What are the odds of that, huh? Well, let's slap this piece of crap right there. I thought I had a left door. I thought I had a left door. That sucks. Oh, good news, if I just let them sit out here, they can despawn. Alright. Okay. Let's hole up in one of these houses. Let's actually rest for a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably loot up just a hair here. Let's see, what kind of rest does this give? Gives a -6. So what if I want more? Is there... Can I get more from a bed? That's the real question right now. There should be a mattress up here. Yes. Is it worth more if I rest on this? Oh, by a lot, actually. Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna lay here while we pull up the map. I'll show you guys kind of what our thought process is here. So that off. Alright, so down here is where we are right now. We found a couple of vehicle parts, obviously, here. Interestingly enough, it doesn't say a vehicle spawn right there, but we definitely found a vehicle spawn, so might be a little buggy there. There is a natural spring. It's something over there that I haven't quite seen. We do have that little bunker there. I checked that World War II bunker. It didn't really have anything. So this is where the Volkswagen itself actually is. So I definitely want to go over and check that out. What I'm thinking on... Well, apparently I need to urinate here, so let's step over here, huh? So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna gather up a little bit more stuff here, run up to where we've got our chest. I'm gonna pick a lot of stuff to go and just kind of downsize and sell, since I'm still not fully really anywhere. Go pick up one of my rafts, raft over, sell, come back, maybe dip over here to this, evaluate it, probably go sell again and all that, and see where that takes us. So yeah, I'll just do a quick little pass through here, but I kind of want to get moving over there at the same time, so... the boombox is pretty high quality, so... I could use a little music in my life, eh? Let's see. Mostly kind of looking for food stuff, I'm thinking. And ye shall receive. I don't know if boomboxes are really worth much. Kind of a vanity thing, really. I feel like I've gotten some okay stuff in these. Previous. I'll say that table feels strange to me. Like it shouldn't be there. Oh, I already looted that. I was actually hoping to find another hiking bag. Just kind of laying around. That's probably asking for a lot, though. Ooh, nailed it. Stuck that landing. Bunch more gloves. Feels weird going through these, like, nasty mattresses. I'm okay opening a few doors. Oh, I forgot to turn that back on. There you go. Nothing I really want on there, honestly. Oh, this is a big building. Is that a garage on the side? Yeah, what's that about? I wonder. Oh, is it that same layout I was just in? Oh, there is another garage in here. Are we lucky? Found a padlock. Okay. It's good to know. I didn't realize that there were small garages like that around here. I might have to keep an eye out for more of those around. Let's see. Trying to decide if it's worth it to loot the rest. Maybe this one? This looks like a building that would have a garage. Yeah. I don't know if these would have car parts in them, but they do have drill presses. Which I am happy about. Yeah, I think the question right now is just, is it worth it to go through all of these? Or not? Oh, that's right, I can't jump through that window. You actually see me? What the crap? Is he on the roof? Huh. Very odd. These, cool short pants for when it gets hot. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. These, zombies are getting more and more clever. They're starting to really innovate, I feel like. Wait, what was that? Knee-high socks? Sick. Let's see. Matches, not as interested. I feel like loot was a lot better the last time I was here. Maybe it's just me, though. Maybe I'm biased. Yeah, maybe I'm just biased. Alright, well, at least I know the Leica is still there, and there are Leica parts spawning at it. Well, near it. I got some space, so I can cart a bit more of this chest over, I think. I might end up selling pretty much all of the, like, ammo and all that. Let's lay down here for a bit. Let's see. I'll grab those, this. Shovel comes with me. Let's see. Slap, like, these clothing items. I consider spare clothing to be worthwhile. I don't know why I didn't want to go the other way with me there. That's fine. CD player can come with. Sweatpants, I mean... not as critical. Then I can just take, like, spare bolts if it'll let me here. Ah. Weight limit on that one. Okay. Let me equip the sweater. Let's do some bolts. Apple seed bag. And some of those corks. Okay. Good enough. Good enough, alright, so... now if that metal chest disappears or anything, I'm not as hurt over it, because I've pretty much extracted most of the good stuff out of it now. Now it's just a matter of deciding what I want to go and sell at the trader. I'll probably just, like, fill up with all that stuff, take it over to the trader. Wait a second. No, okay. Need the shovel on me, because I left the paddle back at the other place. That's right. Hold on a second. Okay, putting on the sweater definitely is gonna make us sweat a lot more. So I'll need to think about refilling water on the journey somewhere. We'll probably refill water at like the spring over by the abandoned bunker. That's my plan so far.
A big car. He's like shaking, carrying the milk.
Ooh, yeah, that's rough.
Okay, okay. I was like, it says you got on the game. Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna run it over here now. See, no matter of fact, I might sell a good chunk of what's already on me, but I'm gonna swap out a few things. I realistically only want to keep the stuff on me that I can use. So hoarding too many things actually is not doing me any favors. It's not beneficial in any way. And since I do have a creeping space issue, it would be wise to go and try to get rid of as much as I can now. Even if it's not technically worth a whole lot.
There it is.
Okay, just lay down again. We're getting pretty close. And as far as I can tell, it's still pretty deep in the night. Yeah, the sun's over. Not the sun, the moon. The moon's all over there, so we're
I
good.
wonder if he like transact.
Oh, jeez. Glitched a little bit there, that wasn't fun. Okay. So I don't want to load up too much, I don't think. I want to give myself room to loot other things along the way if possible. So mostly I just want to get rid of stuff that I don't see myself using in the immediate future. So there's going to be things like ammo. Probably not going to use a lot of that, just because we don't really have anything to shoot with. I had a gun or two, but I'd rather wait till I get some magazines and stuff. Which is coming up, because 75 fame gets us to the point that we can buy stuff like that. So that is a bonus we've got coming our way with that. A little bit of the happy rubber band there, we like that. Always fun. And like I said, I haven't seen evidence of people in this area other than the metal chest. But I feel like that dude, I think that dude's gone. I think that dude left probably a while ago. Which is fine by me. I don't really need neighbors in this game. Quite the opposite. I prefer to not have neighbors. I think this is where I had. This is where the stuff is. Yeah. It's getting easier to recognize it now. Okay. Let's see. So backpack has some more obvious uses. I'm just gonna separate some things. It's not as neat on space, but will even let us do this.
Oh no! No!
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Friends with this. There we go. I just want to keep it separate so I can see everything. So some bonus clothing items I'm definitely going to get rid of. Mustard I can't really use much. I'm going to keep the magazines. I'll slide wire cutters around. Jeans, I'll keep those around. Another sleeveless shirt, can't hurt. A cooking pot, I actually want to... I already have one. This is a higher quality one, so let's just grab this here. Let's see... Thread, I want to keep the thread. I'd actually like to keep that leather jacket. If possible, but if not, I'm not too bent out of shape by it either, so probably not. I'm gonna keep the short pants for when we're actually working on the base structure. Because I feel like that'd be good to have. I'm gonna sell this stuff, socks around, padlock. I'd like to. Let's see. I'm gonna put the paddle down because that's coming with me anyway. Keep a spare knife. 1.2 amp hour. Yeah, that battery's toast basically. Selling most of this stuff. Keep a couple of the driving gloves just for more glove options, I think. Let's see, we can go ahead and sell the flashbang, I feel like. Sell the earmuffs. Is there a hat in here somewhere? I sell all the hats that I had. There's one. Little cap, I like my caps. Take a little bit of food with us here and there. Okay, keep the boots, because we like the boots. In terms of selling stuff, I think we've got most of the stuff we'd want to sell. Do I want to exchange toolboxes? I do. Take a crappier toolbox with us. I'll just leave the batteries. I think I can charge the batteries. The appropriate charger. An apple seed bag, that should stay here. I think the rest of this is good to come with us now. I'll keep the axe on us because it's good to have that as a tool. We are suffering from hyperthermia, which is not fun. So I am going to have to take the tack sweater off. I need to be very careful right now. Very, very careful.
I'm like,
So I'm going to take the tack sweater off. I'm going to put it in the bag for the time being, I think. Actually, I might just put it down here. Because I want to keep the pilot jacket for the time being. There we go, okay. Just noticed that something was wrong with us, and I wanted to address it. Because I know you're still suffering from exhaustion. And I mean, realistically, there's not a whole lot I can do about that presently, but... Okay, so... Bury this up. And then throw the shovel away somewhere. Because I don't want to leave it right here. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Okay. So just put it somewhere silly. Like down there. Okay, and then bow in hand, because I'd rather have the bow in hand. The paddle, and we start heading to the west. Alright, let's rest up a bit first, because we got this hill, and then we got a pretty good downhill climb over to that wolf's wagon. That we'll go check. And we might eat up some of the stuff along the way, because, again, I don't want to keep it necessarily. And I might as well eat the stuff. And then we'll see if we can swap out for some more valuable, tradable goods along the way. And in the meantime, we're still keeping an eye out for an appropriate place for us to actually settle down. Still haven't found one that I like just yet, but I haven't been looking too intensely hard either. So we'll see. Alright. And we're on the way out. So I want to head pretty much straight west from here, if possible. We don't have to go in a huge hurry here, because it is nighttime. And these sectors just don't feel as active, which I'm happy about. I think we're definitely coming out on top in terms of that. There's some people that have an awful lot of fame on here. Crazy. Kick it up again here. You know, one way that I used to play was actually up in the mountains, the snow area. I feel like those became more popular at the time that I was playing, so it kind of pushed me out of them for a bit, but it was actually one of the options I had on my mind. But I ended up trying down here because I wanted to try a little different area and see how it went. And it may end up not working out for me. But I think this area is just really sparse, which is kind of why I picked it, because I wanted somewhere that I could try to hide out for a bit while I try to kind of recuperate some of the losses that I got. And I'm feeling pretty close, and I am beginning to think this paddle boat, the raft method, might be a solid idea here. Oh, it's a pig! I thought I heard a motorcycle. Is it worth it? an issue. If I get a headshot, I might be okay here. I wish I could carry the body around. Skin it here. Yeah, I'll skin it with my axe crouched. That's right, baby. Get my arrow back. I don't know if skins are worth a whole lot. I'll take it though. I feel like I should get more fame for hunting, right? Honestly, I just want to pack up some of the pork steaks here. I'm not too interested in the rest. Oh. Legs don't have a lot of meat on them. So Pumbaa number 2 might be getting iced in a second here. Alright. Might as well get him too here. Dang it. Oh, I lost him. I missed his head. Where's he at? Is he gone? I think he's gone. Alright. Well, let's go take some of that fat at least. We have just some big animal fat. I don't need the bones necessarily. Alright. Well, I lost an arrow, but that's okay. I got free food, so... let's see. Trying to decide if it's worth it to set up and maybe get a fire going. Because I feel like if I ate this pork, I'd be in a pretty happy spot. Let's come down here. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do an improvised fireplace. Right here's fine, I think. Let's see, I want to try to not make it super obvious. Let's do this one. Mostly, I'm thinking we can just chop up and eat at least some of this. I'll probably use the fat for the fire. There's the branch. I want to take the branch over. I'll bring some of the logs over in a bit. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much time here, but just long enough to make some of these steaks, I think. Craft this one into tinder. Yeah, I think we still have a little bit of nighttime left to us. We can afford to wait for a bit. In a real situation, I probably wouldn't do this right here. I'd probably pick like a much different area to do this, but that's fine. Alright, let's grab this one at least. I guess I'll just fuel with the fat. I thought I could throw the big log on it, but give me the axe here. Okay. Need to be very careful that we don't overheat ourselves here, but let's start with some of these skewers. Really? How good is it gonna bug? Oh, there it goes. Alright. Lay down for just a hair here. Actually, I think if we actually do the lay down action, yeah, it counts as better rest, so we'll do that.
Hey, I was like, ooh, what's this? Oh, money.
Yeah, I wouldn't normally be as brazen as this, but I think unfortunately this is just how it's gonna be for a second. Because I don't necessarily need the heat. Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact, but I need the nutrition. Because I think... Oh. I thought pork. Okay. That's fine. Well, I haven't had just like straight meat in a bit, so I think this is good for us. Well, we're kind of on the edge of feeling hot there, which isn't going to help our water content much, but... I just feel super nervous anytime I light a fire like this, because it's so... It is technically super brazen of me to do something like this. It's not really the smartest thing to do, but... But again, I think we're okay. I just don't want to stay here for too long. So I'm thinking maybe... I just eat these two skewers. Then dip out. Just enough to kind of get our energy up. We'll drink some water from our reserves as well here. And then dip out. I know this is always going to come out as poorly cooked. Not a huge deal. Then we'll just put that out. Okay. Now we eat. Bro cooking some pork. We found a pig on the road. 2 of them actually, but the second one got away. That's okay with me. I took the skin to trade it later, but I don't want to be right here. We got some of that. Let's drink a little bit. Because we're on our way to our raft to head back in for trading and all that, but I saw that my water was getting low, so I figured I'd stop to eat for a bit. And it's better to stay hydrated now before things get too hot later in the day, because we still have a bit of nighttime left to us here. But I also wanted to check and see if this vehicle I found last time I was on is still over here. Because it actually had an engine block in it, which is one of my main criteria that I'm looking for. Because the Leica down here doesn't have an engine block. But I'm still building into it, hoping to maybe push it into a trader if I have to. Not excited about that, but... I feel pretty confident I can go along the coastline here at this time of day. I don't feel like I'm in too much danger from the water side as much. Okay, it should be just over this lip right here. Just a soft little jog over here inside of this tiny little inlet. And hopefully when I get around the corner here, we see a happy little red Volkswagen. That is the hope. Well, I think it's still there. I think she's still there. That's a good sign. Even though she probably got stripped previously. Yep, she's still here. I feel like somebody's coming at a look-see at her, though. Oh, maybe I didn't lock this one. I think I locked a different one. Just gonna close that up. Can you drive that? Yep, if I could find the parts for it. It's got a front seat. It doesn't need a door. Really, I just need to get it, probably a car battery. I don't think it had a car battery in it. A car battery and at least 3 wheels. I don't know how much gas it's got. I'll check back at it in a second. I'm finding screwdrivers out the wazoo. I looted that one already. Okay. Kind of hoping to see. There's fuel here. Now let me check. Has its fuel been siphoned? I want to drain the fuel. Fill fuel from container. No, I wanted to check the fuel. Oh, it does have 1 tire. So I only need to find at least 2 more tires, I think. Preferably 3, though. That's good, so both vehicles I've been looking at are still around. But I still need to get stuff for them, so... Alright, let's go back to finding one of our rafts. They're not too far along here, as I recall. I just can't remember exactly how far down this way they are. I don't think I need to do a water trip just yet. I can save that for when I come back from the first trading run. And also, I learned my lesson, don't leave my paddle out away from me, because when I ran away up here looking for that there's a spring supposedly up there and I couldn't find it. When I came back, I'd been away from it long enough that it actually despawned. So I learned my lesson there because I had to make another paddle, unfortunately. Alright, so I've got 2 rafts, one that I have locked up and one that's not locked up. So I'm going to look for my one that's not locked up. It should be pretty... oh my goodness. We are stuttering. That is not a happy sign. Okay. I think the raft I've been using is still pretty deep over here, if I recall. Yeah, that's a lot of lag, though. That's kind of crazy. That's one of the drawbacks of going to League first versus Scum, is that, I just have to accept I'm going to have this lag that I have to deal with. But that's fine. Okay. So after this little inlet here, I think it was at this edge. I've got at least one of my rafts on standby, so soon we can make the crossing. I prefer to cross the water at night. I think the moon went down, which means that the sun is probably going to start coming up relatively soon. Now, if I only get one trading trip in tonight, that's okay with me. I've done it during the day before, too, but I just feel better paddling at night. I'm probably not in any real danger from the water. I don't think there's a lot of pirates, necessarily. It's not like Rust, where you can run into a lot of people that are doing boat shenanigans and stuff. But I think there's just enough people that do use boats. I do need to be cautious about when. Because those people probably have motorboats and are way better off than me, too. If I recall, this raft, I didn't bother hiding it. So it should just be touching the water. I didn't pull it up into a bush to mask it. In fact, that might be it right there. I think that is it, actually. It's probably washed up a little bit. That's looking pretty familiar to me. Oh, that's right. That is where I would have... Because I went... So I was straight south of the natural spring that's down in that area. I remember now. Good, so it's still there. So like I said, we're gonna take it across. See if it's super active over there or what. And then see about maybe doing a weapons factory spiel. I'd prefer to have a handgun by then, but I got 2 more fame points to do. I think if I had killed that other pig, I would have gotten even 1 more fame point worth, but maybe not. Are you ever going to play DayZ again? Oh yeah, I for sure am going to play that again. I really like the atmosphere of DayZ. Just, I really enjoy the mechanics in Scum, so that's why I've been doing Scum a lot more recently. But now that I don't have a home, I'm not as obligated to get on Scum every single night. Yeah, I'd totally do DayZ again. How much to switch servers and play with me? I don't know who you are, my guy. Relax. Why do you want me to play with you? Why do you want to be played with? That's the real question. I have suspicions. I don't want to be trafficked, you know what I'm saying? I got 4,000 hours, I'm just boring AF over here. Man, I'm sorry. What server are you playing on? That's got you bored. And do we... Oh, baby. We got out. Isn't DayZ like 10 years old now? I mean, yeah, but it's good still. I like DayZ. The thing that kind of turned me off on DayZ was that they backtracked a lot of features a while back, and they've been slowly trying to bring it back. It's actually a lot like what happened with Scum. I'm on Extermination. Extermination? I don't know if I've ever played on that server before. What kind of server is it? A long drive here.
Yeah.
Wasn't your raft bigger? What happened? No? No, it wasn't. Raft's always been this size. There is a big raft that you can do, but I haven't done that one. Swear it looked bigger the other day? No. Nope, always been this size. Always been this size. Little more that way. Guess I'm tripping. No, if you're not, like, around it a lot, then stuff like that's hard to remember. I've been using this, I've gone, like, 5 times out on this raft trip. So I'm pretty aware of what the size of it is. And I have 2 of these rafts. In fact, the other raft is over there. You see the blue mark? That's my one that I have locked up as a backup raft. Holy moly, these waves, relax. I don't have a life jacket on, please. Been on rafts for life, if they were that size, I would never. I mean, it's an improvised raft, you know what I mean? I've been on rafts that were about this size. Like, it's pretty close to the size of a kayak. Although I know a kayak is way more comfortable than this than this is. Almost there. Almost there. We're so close. I'll probably cook up some of this pork here in the safety of this zone. Oh, there comes the sun. We caught it just at the right time. Ooh-wee. You played the game Raft before? I haven't played it personally, but I've seen quite a bit of gameplay on it. I mean, it looks alright. It looks fun. I think for me, I don't want my survival to be purely focused on, like, one exact aspect. That's kind of why I like games like Scum and DayZ. It's because they have just enough variances and differences in the ways that you can play it. Raft feels like it's pretty much like everybody's doing it the same way. Plus, there's not the PvP angle of it for me. So, I am interested in it. I would try it. I've played games like Green Hell before. I actually want to go back to Green Hell soon. Alright. Let it sit right there. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? I'm not too worried about it floating away. I actually don't think... I don't think things on the water even float out. Like you would think they would. Which is kind of a weird thought for me. Because I'm always used to, whenever I have boats and all that, I always drag them onto the shore and tie them off. Because I'm always paranoid that I'm going to come back and my boat will be gone. And not because someone steals it, because it just, like, the waves carry it away when I go around places. I'm a paranoid little boy on that.
Aw, man. I didn't know.
Oh, get me up here. Get me up here. There we go. Alright, let's see if anybody's in town, huh? Been out camping a lot, sleeping in the forest feels so nice. I agree. I agree, I enjoy camping too. That's actually why I like Scum. Because I can actually play just like an outdoor survival sim type of thing. You know, roughing it and all that, and still have some PvP and all that sprinkled in with it, but at the same time it has enough like game mechanics and not like completely real life that makes it fun. Like being forced general. So quiet, no car engine sounds. Yeah, that's true. I've known a few people that actually, when they go camping and all that, they actually get really weirded out because of how quiet things are, or all the weird noises that come out. So you get people that live in the city a lot, like, freak out when you take them camping. And our mountains around here have a lot of weird and odd sounds that'll come around. We've also got mountain lions as well. They're pretty common around here, and a lot of people don't realize that we have them here. I don't want to just, like, stop and get my stamina back. I'll just walk for a little bit here. Not hearing anyone running around, so that's good. Good sign. Some is nighttime force tend to see weird stuff. Well, yeah. A lot of predators tend to actually be nocturnal. It's easier to hunt at night, really. It gives you more concealment that way.
Greetings, valued customer.
Thank you, sir. Do I have any medical stuff? I don't have medical stuff on me. I'm gonna keep the pork steaks on me because I'm planning to cook them up and eat them while I'm here. Talking from experience, not even animals. Oh yeah? I mean, nighttime is just a weird time in general, really.
Welcome.
Okay, sir. I want to sell the majority of what I got here. I'll sell the skin too. I'll sell the screwdriver since it's right here on me. Sell the mustard, the orange juice can go. I'll keep the needle. I like the needle. I'll sell the boombox. I didn't think the boombox was worth much. Man, cooking pot isn't worth anything? Really? Come on. I got so many binocs, I'll sell that binoc out. 1,000. Oh, I didn't want cash. Oops. Oops, that sucks. Oh well. I'm gonna lose a little bit of money on that angle. Okay, I want to put paddle right there. There we go. Let's see, let's pull the earmuffs off here. Yeah, that was supposed to go into the bank. That wasn't supposed to go cash. That's okay. And we only have 73 fame points here, so I can't purchase a handgun as of yet.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. That thing registered.
I might keep the 9mm
Nobody
ammo,
cares.
though. To be honest with you, that actually might be exactly what I do. So, bank, thank you. Yep, CD players go for quite a bit because they have some good components in them. Alright, come back here. I want to put everything back in the backpack, specifically. Including all these steaks. Because we'll probably cook them all up. I'm just going to use the fat as fuel. Is the plan. Okay. But now I have the paddle hidden in my bag. So if somebody does happen to walk up on us in here, it's not obvious, as obvious, that we paddled in. Is the plan with that. We'll just drink up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Is it lagging? Yeah, it's lagging. Oh my gosh. That was pretty awful, not gonna lie. Nothing up there. That's okay. I didn't think there would be anyway. I was walking on the beach with my friends, saw a group of people walking in the forest, couldn't tell if I was going crazy or not. Probably not. You probably definitely saw people in that forest. Just saying. How much are the pork steaks worth if I sell them? Are they worth selling? Because I got plenty of food back at the home camp. Let's see. I'm stepping.
What's your poison? I can take a look if you have some.
18 apiece. I don't know if that's worth it. I think it's more worth it if I just eat them, honestly. I could probably sell some of them. Maybe I sell those 4. Probably fine. I like to eat the garlic. I'll sell that one too. I can't believe that cooking pot doesn't want to be sold. I'll sell the chili pepper too, actually.
Hit me up when you need a refill.
It's kind of weirding me out that the prices on food are atrocious in this game, by the way. Like the sale value compared to how much you have to buy for them. Disgusting. Like, if you can avoid it, never buy food in this game. It's such a waste, it feels like. Because they're just so obscenely expensive.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I've got.
You feel like it would have a lot more back and forth, but no. But no, it's pretty terrible. Alright.
See you later.
So, I want to go put the money in the bank, so it's not on me anymore. I'm going to fry up, cook up, whatever, these
You want something
steaks.
to
I might buy...
something to eat?
Oh, can I not buy salt and pepper?
Need a refill, sugar.
Are you not the person to buy salt and pepper from? That seems strange, but that's fine. Maybe the other dude will have salt and pepper.
Welcome to the most secure place on the
I
island.
think it'd be worth it to check, at least, right? Alright. Yeah, let's just go check and see if this dude even has salt and pepper as an option. Because if I can make the food stretch a little bit more, that'd be great. Just check.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
And he does have salt and pepper. We'll just do like a little thing of salt. And some of that black pepper. That's pretty inexpensive, so... Alright.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Okay, yep, so we'll just come over here. I'm just gonna start a little fire over here out on the edge, I think. Just kind of away from everybody else if they come in. Somewhere that they're not really gonna notice us. I hope. Down by our raft and all that as well, is what I'm thinking. And I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy the card. I'm not going back. And you know what we could do? Because I don't think cooking pots even despawn. I think we could just leave a cooking pot down here as a rain collector, and then every time that we come around we can grab a little drink from it. Okay, so let's see. An improvised fireplace. Have you played Sons of the Forest? Oh yeah. I stopped for a bit, just trying to get, like, other stuff done and whatnot, but I do enjoy it. Let's cut this up in some sticks. We'll take all these small sticks over. Apparently we gotta pee. So let's take care of that now. Yeah, it's a good game. I've really enjoyed the bit that I've played. Alright, just gonna get those sticks off of us. And we'll make this into tinder. And that's where I think we're gonna head. That weapons factory is what they call it, I believe. I want to go over there and see if I can find a gun. But right there on that island, there's a player base that makes me nervous. I don't know how active or when they're active, but it looked pretty big last I checked, so that's fun. Alright, slap these sticks in. And cooking. Meat skewer. Okay, it's gonna bug. There we go. Fine, I'll just do this then. I'm gonna do some of this. Some pepper. Salt. And then we'll do another one, I hope. And there, and then again, some salt and some pepper. Okay, and then just stay away from it. And lay down. But yeah, I've enjoyed Sons of the Forest. I've been meaning to go back to it at some point, but there's just been so many games that, like, you know, people are constantly, oh, will you play this? Will you play that? Do some of this and do some of that. That I've been trying to be more up on. But, you know, come to find out that's probably not an awesome thing to do anyway, so. Well, there's a chance I get enough fame here just from the act of cooking. I might be able to buy a handgun. And probably some ballistic armor. Which would make me feel a lot better about going over there. Not like a whole lot, but a little bit. Probably gonna want to fix up my clothing and stuff here too. I think what I really like about Sons of the Forest, I really like the building mechanics in that. It's so fantastic. I know it's multiplayer too, which I think is super dope, but I don't think there's anyone in my friend group that would want to play a game like that. So typically survival games tend to be like a me thing. Because most of my friends don't ever want to stick with survival games for a significant amount of time. If that makes any sense. Kind of a weird dichotomy to have. It's kind of like Factorio, actually. A lot of people don't have the patience to do Factorio for like great stretches of time. I think we're getting our exhaustion under control a bit now that we've been eating and resting. It's still going to take some time, though, to do all that. Used to play Minecraft 10 hours a day, still do sometimes longer. Well, there you go. And see, Minecraft, I don't know, Minecraft never really scratched the itch for me. necessarily. There was like there's a lot of cool stuff. I like playing it with my son. I actually really like playing Minecraft with my son. But for me personally, just I don't know. It's not the same. It's being finicky, a little fiddly right here. Yeah, it's like not saying anything against Minecraft. It's just I don't know if it's the way the mechanics are in the game, if it's the visual aesthetic of it or something. I don't know what it is, but I'm just not as much of a fan. Oh, see, so you get perfectly cooked if you have the salt and pepper with it. That's the difference. I can cook up 2 more here, so Terraria is also good. See, I've tried some Terraria, and it just I don't know. Just didn't hit it for me. Let's do this and that. Salt. Some pepper. And some salt. And some pepper. Alright. And we'll just go away from the fire a bit and let's dig in. Because I think adding the seasonings also increases the calorie content. I think it helps more with your exhaustion recovery too. Oh yeah, by quite a bit, I think. Yep, so we got that. And I'm gonna eat another one because we've got space. Yeah, so one of the best ways to combat exhaustion is to eat. Eat good food. You can see right there, it's already starting to take a dip into it by quite a bit. So now we'll just come closer over here, and we'll do a sit-down action this time. So now, with all that combined, 37 stamina units an hour. You got seasoning for food in this game? Oh yeah, there's an entire cooking system in this game. One of the reasons that I really like Scum is they revamped the cooking system, and I actually really like the way that they did it. So, I don't have all the recipes here. These are just like kind of your out-in-the-bush recipes. You can get cookbooks, read from the cookbooks, follow recipes, you know, to make better dishes. And if you cook them perfectly, you then memorize the dishes because you did it perfectly. And the more that you add to it, so these ones, because I added... So this is what I had before, which is at 60% at 528 calories. This is at 88% at 653. But these also give a higher recovery bonus because I added more to it. So you're rewarded for actually cooking decent food that way. Is that Tia laughing in the background? Yes, she's playing Borderlands with her brothers and sister. Yep, that's what she's doing tonight. And they enjoy. Oh, speaking of, baby monitor on. There we go. So yeah. So there's growing and stuff. There's farming. That's why I had a farm back at the other place, which unfortunately, as you all remember, we had to leave. But it's fine, because we're doing better now. We're doing much better now, I feel like. I think we're in a much better position to survive and not be perma-rated by macro users and all that, so... Feeling just a little hot, not too bad. Because that's one of the things that sucks about survival games like this that are multiplayer PvP and all that is you're always going to have the chance of having those exploiters and cheaters and stuff like that. Fuel some more of that fat real quick. Alright, gonna run it down on the clock here a bit. Perfectly cooked. And perfectly cooked. And again, we're just gonna dig right in. We're just gonna eat it up as is. Because we still got room in the stomach. That's kind of why I was hoping to catch that other pig when I did. Because I knew I was gonna eat through the first pig pretty quick. To get my exhaustion recovery bonuses and all that, but... This is going to stuff our stomach a little bit, so before we go out on that raft, we want to have one little drink. Just to kind of wash that down. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to take an actual rest right here. So I'm not going to rest for the full hour there, but I do want to get some of the exhaustion recovery back here, and I want to actually allow the stomach to digest a bit before we head out there. Yeah. So yep. I think that's where we're still going to be heading, is over there. So I'm just going to go ahead, I'm just going to destroy this. Yep, it's as easy as that. Don't ask me how. And drive, gentlemen. Yay. $74 fame points. When you're making a bigger raft? Probably never. I have no use for a big raft. Why would I make a bigger raft? I mean, the small one ain't it. This is great. For one person, this is awesome. It's small, it's discreet. I haven't had any issues with hiding it anywhere. I can go pretty much wherever I need to go. So here's the plan. We're gonna come right here, kind of going along here. We're gonna park it over here, try to get it out of sight of... Oh no. I gotta insert a baby. The baby might kill us early tonight. Listen for her. If she starts fussing a lot, I'm gonna have to haul it. I'm gonna angle more towards the shore there. But yeah, there's really no purpose in me doing a bigger raft, because a bigger raft will just attract more attention. And like I said, a small raft is fine. It's got a little bit of storage on it. Not a whole lot, but I don't need a whole lot on it, really. And I'm not, like, patrolling all over the water here. I'm just using it to cross large bodies of water and avoid having to go all the way around. It's saving me a lot of time to just cross like this, rather than coming up and risking the bridge crossing. Because bridges like that are always super dangerous. I think she just made a little noise. We're probably okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, because you have to remember, bigger is not always better in every single case. In quite a few cases, bigger can sometimes be a liability. That little blue mark you're seeing on the shoreline is a blueprint I placed to remind me where my locked raft is. Okay, good. We're still recovering exhaustion with all that food, even while we're actively doing things, which is good. That's what we wanted. That is exactly what we wanted here. Okay. Oh, baby hasn't made any more noise, so I think we're good to try to press into this factory. Yeah, okay, you see right over there where I'm kind of facing? There's a small structure on the corner there. That's just a piece of the overall structure. So what I'm planning to do is kind of hug the left-hand side of this inlet and get in closer. And my other raft is still there, so we're good. So I want to take my raft. I don't want to take that little paddleboard thing, because this has space in it for me to stash my paddle, so I don't have to take it in with me. Can you put a motor for it or find an actual boat? I'd love to find a real boat. But the chances of finding one are pretty slim. I don't think they spawn. I think you have to buy them. You need enough fame to buy them. And I can't just find a motor and put on this. And in reality, I don't think I'd want to put a motor on this. Because the beauty of this thing actually isn't in speed, it's in its clandestine nature. It's that it's nice and small, it's easy to conceal. It doesn't make a lot of noise. It actually moves pretty quick, all things considered. It opens up different areas that I wouldn't normally be able to cross. Just saying, small raft is pretty good in my opinion. Alright. Gonna go in closer here. So that's the player structure I was mentioning before. Before I parked right there, where my head is, in that sort of bush area. I'm gonna go closer to the docks here. Mainly because I just don't want to be too much in sight of that. Most people don't expect and look at the water. Or they are waiting to hear a boat motor. So again, this is the benefit. No one's going to be looking out here constantly unless they're doing a watch. In real life, somebody might do that. No one's got time for that in a video game. Why would they do that? The answer is they wouldn't. So I can come right up here. I can actually stick it close to this little dock thing and hide it from the side of that and still give myself a good speedy way out. Let's go right here. Again, we just stash the paddle. I don't have a gun, but that's okay. I could go, like, all the way over here, but I like to give a little bit of distance. Alright, and this is the way I went last time. I'm going to stick with it. I think if I go like this, whoa, easy now. Because those don't open if I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Ooh, like that. slide our way straight in. And we can begin. The grill grid right there, not super interested in it, but... Gravel bag, not interested in that. More interested in some more aggressive things, if possible. I haven't found any, like, lock areas. I'm sure they're around. But this is my second time visiting this place, so... Last time I got okay stuff. Just going through these, but... It's not looking as hot this time. I gotta make noise, bro. Bruh. Don't be doing that. So noisy. No psycho boomer this time. Dude, it's... Someone been here recently? This sucks. That's a little better. 1911 rail, Mark 18 suppressor. I'll take the sunglasses too. Okay. Searched that one already. Ooh. Didn't see this before. Say, if I can find where the lockers are, I'd be more willing to bring in screwdrivers, bobby pins, and whatnot. Okay, that's not as good. Is there somewhere there? There's always somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a mech outside. Dude, what the heck? There's like nothing here. Heard stuff opening? Yeah, that was me opening stuff. Two tap. Decent repair kit there. Well, metal detector. Outside, I was hearing stuff outside. Yeah, a mech. Walking around. Block 21 magazine, sure. Okay, let me over that, thank you. Alright, we got some binocs again. Can I see it if possible? What, the mech? You haven't seen the mechs yet? We run by the mechs like all the time. Gotta keep up.
Oh yeah.
If I get a chance, I'll look at it. I'm more concerned about trying to find some equipment. Yeah, there's a few of them patrolling around out there. What kind of ammo are you? 545 by 39. Okay. You haven't? What the heck? Where have you been? Oh, I found a freaking rocket grenade. That's awesome. Wish I had a launcher for it. That'd be too good to be true, though. Some guava. Little soda can. Are they hostile? Oh, incredibly so. Incredibly slow. They guard some of the more high loot areas, such as this one. And if they catch you in it, they will immediately open fire on you. It's like one measly little 45 ACP. Sucks. Hate that. And I think we're back to where we started previously. You can't fight them. You can, but not with like normal, conventional, everyday weapons like what we have now. You want to use like explosives, you want to use what's called crap ammo, which is depleted uranium shells. I found a fuse. I did not loot over here yet, eh? Well, now I did. But yeah, you are able to fight them, but you probably don't want to do it as a solo unless you have a bunch of stuff. They do have some good things on them that you can loot, but as a solo player, they don't really give me a lot that I need. In fact, this gunpowder I'm finding, this is way more valuable than that. Than anything that they would have on them right now. Some open cache right there. Alright. Not as hot this time on the stuff, I'll be honest with you. We got way better stuff previously. That's okay. There's still more that we haven't tried out yet in here. I don't know if they'll aggro to me while I'm out here. They might leave me alone. Some candy bob and beer. Let's see, can I queue up binocs? We can have a look at one of them. There's one right there. See that boy? That's one of the newer ones, too. He's got like a flamethrower, he's got a big old autocannon on him. Yep. They're pretty tough. What will do if you shoot it with the bow? It'll shoot at me? What are you talking about? What do you think is gonna happen? It's gonna see that as a hostile act, it's gonna return fire. I don't want to get up in that. Yeah, I haven't tried in here yet. So this is where they assemble them. Or at least used to assemble them, I should say. Okay, well I found one screwdriver if I happen to come across a locked something. But yeah, this gives you a little better look at what they sort of look like in various stages of completion. And there are a lot of them. Whoa. Lag is getting a bit out of hand. Don't really need, like, the box of nails necessarily. Careful now, some of these boxes are slightly crumpled. That means they are unlootable. Basically, damaged goods at that point. If they're not perfectly straight, they're not worth the wait. Whole lot of nada. There's another screwdriver. Okay. Don't know where some weapon lockers would be, but I'm sure there's some around. This just seems like the kind of place that they'd have an armory somewhere. They have all this other stuff. We did that already. Oh, in fact, are these some right here? Oh, baby, you found it. Alright. There are quite a few of them. I've got, I think, 4. Right here, so I'll take out 1, 2, 4. And let's craft some lockpicks. I got open finger gloves, which is nice for this. That's 1. Nada. That's 2. That's an RPK, boys. That's an AKS. Yeah, we're definitely coming back here again. That's an AS Val. Okay. Great. Let's see. Time to distribute things around a bit. Something like that. Let's see. Slapping these around. So probably want to put smaller like that. What I really want to do is put the axe in as well. Something to this effect here. Needs a little bit more space though. Okay. That's pretty good. Don't know if we're gonna get anything better than that out. Especially considering I don't have any more lockpicks. See if we could snag a couple more free things out. Okay. Mask as a clothing item could sell for a bit. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sell these guns. So we'll probably just run it right back over to the traders. And pray that we make it and nobody catches us in the act. I'll even take the bunny slippers, because I'm in that good of a mood. Okay. Now we can just run it back. That was great. Oh, in fact, 75 fame points. I might be able to purchase a magazine from one of these things. So before we just immediately sell them, we'll have a look at that, I think. Alright, don't fall in the water. Ooh. That's the scariest part right there, I feel. here doesn't matter as much. Alright, here comes the real trick. I need to have the paddle in my hands. Which means I need to put something on the boat itself. I'll probably put the axe. Sound glitched a bit. I thought I heard someone step right next to me. I'm not gonna worry about my hydration right now. I just want to get out of here. Do that. Okay, so really I want to put something in the bag in all reality. So I want to do maybe, or I could do oh, there we go. Because then I can slap that there. And we're away. And away we go. Yay. We did it, Tia. The heist is complete. You were a big contributor with it, Tia, just so you know. Thank you very much for your faith. Okay, we're gonna waste no time. Just go straight at the outpost. Oh yeah.
Like, I got all the I have all the ones lit.
Man.
But I
Oh.
I like close the I have what? Ah. Alright. I guess I'm missing a few.
Man. Stuff.
Horse, but not like
I mean,
gameplay.
well, for a while, Borderlands did not exist on Steam. It was its own thing. You gotta remember, Steam wasn't always around for every single game. So there's a lot of games that have, like, another launcher that they were on that they then moved over to Steam. There's, like, all the Ubisoft titles. They have their Ubisoft exclusive deals and stuff. I know. Trust me, I know. But then you have other games that, when they were published, they were not on any cloud service because it was still mostly common to play games with a physical copy and all that.
What do you let me find? I went on a random one.
Oh, nice. That's fair. Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
Ideal.
Love you too. I got a gun. Boom. RPK. I'm selling it though, because I don't have a magazine. I know. Huh?
That magazine.
Oh yeah, what am I gonna do? Just load one round at a time? That's disgusting. It's a machine gun. I won't do that. That's dirty. I can't do that. Alright, good night. Now it's just us boys. Alright, we'll see how much money this gets us. Okay. Apparently our stamina's suffering. Still? Oh. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Apparently, I guess I weigh a lot. Do not fall off the raft. I thought something bad was gonna happen to me if I tried to get off of it right there. Okay, our consumption has no longer... is not really aiding our exhaustion anymore. Yeah, I like this. We got a pretty good bank of money. That money pretty much means that if we ever die again, as long as our fame holds out, we can just kind of go to the nearest outpost to kit up, rather than going through the tedium of looting local areas and stuff. So that is kind of a nice thing to have. This is a pretty straight shot angle we're taking here, so not the biggest fan of it, but I definitely want to get this sold as soon as possible. I don't want to be sticking around with all this high value on me. So I'm going to trade in these like bigger guns and all that for a handgun, most likely. Most likely. We'll see, though. Ooh, we're almost there, but the stamina's running out. I want to at least be in the zone. I think it'll last that long. I'd really prefer a rifle if I could get one, but the odds of me getting a rifle presently, not super high. So I might just have to settle for the handgun. Push through. Push through. Oh, we're slowing down because we're tired. Get in the zone. You can do it. Yeah, we got in the zone. Yeah. There's a freaking plane. Of course someone has a plane, huh? Yeah. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Normally I'd try to keep a metal detector, but I'm just gonna sell it this time. Just want my stamina back up here mostly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You don't usually see a plane. did he land like that? Interesting. Not my business, though. Alright. The loose cash will pay for the card a little bit. Wow, that's awesome. I want to make it look like it came from somewhere else. Too late. He saw me come from that direction if he wanted to do anything. I doubt he will. He's got a plane. I'm not worth his time. That's okay with me. Alright. Let's see how much we get.
Greetings, valued customer.
Alright, let's come over here. Buy a classic card. Make sure we actually send money to the card. Oh, I didn't charge. Alright. Pause it. Probably because I didn't have enough loose cash, but that's fine. It
Pleasure is
pays in the end, so. We're a little bit heavy here. So it looks like he bought an airplane repair kit, so he probably brought it in to maintain it a bit. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, he fired it up. He's off. Yep, he's out of here. Just like that.
Guns come unloaded. That thing registered.
Okay.
Kidding. Nobody.
I guess
cares.
first let's check magazines. Scar, SVD, UMP. Yep, most magazines at 150, but handgun magazines are not that case, so. Go to sell, we'll go to holster. 3K for the RPK. That's about 5K right there. 5 ACP. 357. I'll sell some of this gunpowder. Oh. Sell the RPG rocket thing. I think it's pretty good. So 6.5K. Boom. Just like that. And then a block magazine, because we're probably keeping that. Or a block. Put the axe on the back there. And let's go sell our metal detector. One of these times we'll use a metal detector and go around scouting for buried stuff, but not presently.
Here's what I've got.
So let's see.
You have.
712, not bad. Sell that. Not interested in beer as much. Those. I have so many binoculars. I'll sell those ones. I got bobby pin boxes more than I know what to do with. So we'll sell that junk. One or more is valued at 0. Oh, the safety pin box. Yeah, I'll just leave that off. Awesome. Okay, let's drink some of that soda, huh? You didn't want the shuriken, that's kind of surprising.
Stay safe.
Okay, we're at 76 now. Let's see. Put my seasonings together up there. And I'd like to open. Open that up. Go ahead and eat it. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I don't need the animal fat anymore, so I can just not add to quick access. Just drop that where it is. I'll just eat some of the fresh foods I've got on me here. But yeah, pretty awesome right now, huh? Don't need the soda can, so I'm just gonna drop that. Leave those right there. 9mm ammo can go there. Food stuff. Got one block magazine. Keep in mind. Yes. Yep, so I think we'll do a Glock. I think that's a fairly reliable self-defense weapon for our purposes. I like the 1911 and all, do not get me wrong, I love the 1911. But I think for our circumstances, I think the Block 21 is the way to go. Go handgun. It's 1,750. It's only slightly more expensive than a 1911, so yes. So one Glock, I'll get 2 more magazines. Hold on, this thing fires 45? Not 9mm? Interesting. That changes things, because I thought I was getting something and this takes 9mm. Block 21 fires 45 ACP. And I have a Block 21 magazine. Supports 45 caliber ammo. F it, give us a couple rounds then. I haven't used one of these yet, so and then
Guns come unlit.
I guess sell these.
Cares.
Sure. Unpack. Okay, so we've got 60 rounds. Guess we get to count up how many each of these holds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not bad. Okay, so 13 apiece. There's no way I went through it that fast. Alright. Bring this into the 3 position. That into the 4. And what I would want to do is to put 1 bullet chamber. Okay. That feels pretty good. I don't know why I cracked the handle like that. Maybe I bugged it a little bit. Oh no, there it goes. It did cycle 1 out, so I don't know. Oh, the lag though, man. That sucks. Drop the glasses, don't need them. Okay. I am satisfied, I believe. I got some paper for tinder. Okay, we have an actual firearm now, which makes things a lot better. The lag though, dude, we need to get out of here. Pronto, get us the F out of here. Yeah, oh my word, it's bad. It's bad. I don't want to be here though. I want to get across the water. I want to be across the water before logging out at all. Oh, it's so terrible though. We're skipping everywhere. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright. There's the boat. All the way. Goodbye. Alright, so this time I want to go farther to the left with this one. And as always, I am going to take the paddle with me, just to make it harder for somebody to take one of my rafts. I doubt anyone's stealing rafts, though. I feel like most people ignore these things, which is good for me. Let's get us across the water, and then we'll relinquish the server to the Chinese for tonight. Yeah, much farther down the coast this time from the other raft. Because in the end, I'm not really attached to the raft itself, so giving me a couple of options that I can use to go across the water is always a good thing. And having a small firearm, I can actually leave my bow behind if I need to pack more stuff out, but more than likely I take the bow just so I can kill puppets fast. Yep, and again, this particular raft, I'm not too concerned about hiding it. Didn't seem like it was a problem before. I doubt it'll be a problem again. Just kind of tuck them into the rocks here. If I was trying to be sneaky, I would try to get him more in some bushes, but this'll do right here. Yeah, right there. And just slap that in our bag. And we're out. Awesome. Okay, let's go check on the Volkswagen again, and let's see if a tire spawned near it or something. I doubt we'd be that lucky, but we're in the area, we might as well run it on over and check. Oh shoot, I forgot to fix my boots. Okay, good. I was worried that they were gonna fall below 50 and not be able to go up to 100. That was not the case. We're good. Okay, we do have one issue right now, which is actually the heat with our jacket on. I didn't think about too much when I was arranging stuff here. Yep, so you're still here. You've had no change, I believe. Oh. Man, that carry capacity of a vehicle, how badly do I want that? Oh, another melee weapon holster. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Another military quiver? What the heck? This place is great. More loose cash. Yeah, what the heck? This place is awesome. This, I'm gonna put magazines, loose round there. We need to take the jacket off or else we're gonna fry. There we go. Skirt, not interested. Man, 2 military quivers now. We are definitely living the high life now. I'm gonna repair most of our clothing stuff here, including our shirt there. Okay, we're not quite threadbare or anything, but we're definitely on that survival aesthetic right now. Is there anything in here, ever? Odd little building. Okay. Oh, that's that. Once again, happy to see that. Yep, the only thing that would make life a little bit easier... There's a chicken right there. Come here, chicken. Yeah, get out here where I can see you. What? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna let a free meal go away like that. That'd be crazy. Look at that. Okay, can I get the feathers? Pick up feather? Pick up feather? Oh my word. That's fine. 2 feathers, I guess, to go with the others that I've got. I got that one. Right? Spam it, spam it. Come on. Come on, you're right there. Ah, you're just bugged. Freaking lag, dude. Holy crap. That's okay. That means I can make 3 more arrows. And then I've got a few more feathers at home. Okay, let's dip out, find a safe spot, and log out, because wow. The server is getting demolished right now. Probably run our way. Run our way towards that abandoned bunker. A little ways. Time is it? 11:40? Perfect. Yeah, we'll just run down this way a ways. And call that good. I've got plenty of food. And I've got enough hydration on me to make it to that spring that's down there. I know it exists down there. I've seen it. I ran into it once, so running into it once, you can run into it again. Yes, very nice. Sitting on 48k, our fame is steadily rising with all the activity that we've been doing. So the next time I go over there, I might be blessed enough to get a bike. Not a motorbike, but a bicycle, at least. That would bring me some joy, if nothing else. Okay. Now, I'm surprised. There's actually more wildlife on this island than I was seeing anywhere up here. So I don't know what's up with that, but I am all for it. Alpha Zero are all cheaters. Interesting. Holy moly, dude. I can't stay here. Let's log out right here. Yeah, this is insane. I've never experienced so much lag in a game like that. That's insane. Oh. Yeah, get us out of there. 100% get us out. No more. None. Nada. Never. Don't want it. Basically is what I'm saying. Let's see here. Oh, man. Well. music back on for a bit there. Let's see. Do we go take a peek at Factorio again? Probably. I'm gonna look at it at least for a little bit. I want to at least get a peek. Try to get a game plan for what I need to do. Alright. Man, I keep seeing these Friday, Factorial Friday things, and I so desperately want Space Age. That's what's really killing me, to be honest with you. It's, I just want to play Space Age. I really do. I really do. Oh, well that timing sucks. Second I'm about to get on this. Does it make a noise? She makes noises in her sleep sometimes, so I don't know if she's actually awake. Think we're okay? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I think we're okay. We can at least get like a cursory look and probably get a game plan together for this. And if she is awake, I'll end stream so I can go take care of her, and I'll take care of a couple other things tonight. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Where were we with it last time? It's been a while. I fixed up the train stop depot a little bit. A little bit, not by much, to be honest with you. There's so many problems, if I recall. Right, I'm using LTN now. We were considering CyberSyn. I still need to look into that a bit more. Omen had his Cryonite rod stuff. Let me see. Here. I believe... Yep, this is at capacity right now, so it's got a big backlog of rods that it can ship at any time, which is good. Which is good. Where was I accepting that again? Was it over here? It was over here. I should do. I should expand that and get more of those Cryonite rods here. That might help a little bit. Because I need those rods for a few processes, if I recall. Just don't remember haven't had a vulcanite delivery in a bit. I think that's another thing I need to fix. Not you, this one. Is that on my list? No. I'll just give that to me. I'll know what that is. Okay. So first I just want the two. I think that's a fair enough buffer. Let's copy. Slap those quinine rods back in there. Then let's do that instead. I think that'll be good. Because that'll just buffer it a little more. Get it here on site where I can distribute it where I want it to go. A little better that way. It does end up taking more space, but like, what can you do, right? Nothing. Can't do nothing. Probably just rip these up personally. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Oh. Want like 30 on me? There we go. Just slap some of those there. Perfect. Okay. And then that just makes sure that we have enough Cryonite rods. This also let me know if Omen's system is working completely automatically or not. I think it is. I think he's got it set correct. Let's come back over here. Right here, he's got it loaded up. Launch on cargo full, but it won't launch until the pad itself is empty. This is what it should do. And it is set for novice. Cryonite off-orb requester, yes, okay. Which is this one. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna, again, make sure that it offloads smoothly and has it all here. And then we could think about, distributing it out of here as well, so that'll be nice. Gonna take a while because they do stack. They stack very well, to be honest with you. I'm actually very happy with how well they stack. So while we're kind of waiting for that to make sure that that's all working as intended, I think what I want to do... Augers, hey. Hey kid, how's it going? I didn't see that, sorry. It's been quiet for a bit, so... How have you been? It's been a hot minute. What have you been up to? Almost didn't recognize you there. Let's see. Yes. So I think what I need to do is I need to take care of what I have on the list now. But in addition to that, I need to make, let's see, sulfur supply to Kamar, which is the vulcanite supply. So those are kind of in tandem with each other there. Put the holmium and beryllium processing at the bottom. Bring this up. That can stay where it's at right now. Do I have notes on that? Novice, orbit to ground transport, ground handles recycling. Is that right? Is that what I wanted? Play K2 is my next mod. Oh, good luck. I like K2. You doing K2 and SpaceX or just K2? I'm just gonna add that little bullet point with it there. Whichever. Not that I'm concerned about the throughput of the recycling, but I want to put that in there. And then just gonna add little bullet point there. So switching off of LTN is like lower on my priority list, I feel like. The crude oil processing block I probably do need to do, but I need to... Let's see, I'm gonna add a new one. Okay. Okay, I'll just put that there. I'm going to add that to the top because that is a pretty important one as well. Okay. So part of that is I pretty much have to go through all the blocks that I have so far and identify which ones are properly producing, which ones are not. I know there is... This one has a problem, and it's mainly because I'm not using these immersium plates or crystals, and then I can't get the sulfur out of this whole process, because I've been using the sulfur byproduct from this whole thing to do a lot of stuff. So I think I need to look at what we use immersium plates for. Right there, optimization, research, data. Which I think that's up in space. Yeah. Recite crystal. I use those in speed module 3s. Plus the optimization research data. Am I doing that? Oh? Am I doing that? Let's see. Yes, as a matter of fact. What am I missing up here? We're missing utility science packs. Really? That kind of surprises me. I thought... What's that missing? Cryonite rods. Is that it? These are missing polished data substrate. Probably need to send a bit more up here. I've got rough data substrates, which is what this needs right here. But we need more stuff up there. Okay. Let's see. Let's come back over here. I need to send a bunch of junk up there, I think. Because this is going up to the general supply. Okay. So let's get like 50 those. So doing like the smaller ones, I think, is a good call. We'll just kind of load those up a bit. I want to send what? I want to send what? Come on, brain, work. There should be, if I'm doing optimization research data, surely I am doing that with the assistance of those emersite crystals and stuff, right? Right, you would think. This is the general supply right here. Okay, so this, I put everything up here. That's for low density structure. That's for optimization research data, which is full. Because I just need to get a few more things rolling, I feel like. There's some stuff working there. Okay, so I just need to... Let's see. There's plenty of those crystals and all that. So I need to get this used up then, so... Where's the rest of this stuff? Why is it taking so long? I don't know all my logistic bots on that angle. It's crazy. I think we have any of those, that's fine. So get that loaded up. I should send some... I need to send something up, right? What's their stockpile looking like on our raw materials? I see here... We could send up some steel ingots. And probably some iron ingots. So yeah, let's get that going. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So... Steel ingots. Before I do something stupid, how much do they stack to again? I need to make this process simpler. They all stack to 50? Okay. So 50, you got 40, that's gonna be like 2,000. So we do like 2 train loads each. So 4,000 and 4,000. Excuse me. Okay. And just slide those across because those will just get provided for everything else as well. And then we'll see how much space we've got after that. Let's do a little bit of the copper as well, because that's going to be 2, 4, 6 train loads. That should be good. That should be good, I think. That should at least get things rolling again. Including over here. So, what's the machine learning supply? Where was I making data substrates again? The rough ones. I know they were here somewhere. Was it down here? Because this one we were doing all of our lithium supply. I remember that. Where was I making the substrate? I think I had just a small little area. Where was it? Where was it? This is what you get for being away for too long. I must have tucked it somewhere really out of the way. That's our anion-ion exchange beads. Junk. That recipe change? No? Okay. Well, I am providing those exchange beads. Oh, right here. That's right, because this is where we're getting rid of scrap and all that, too. Yes. And data substrate stacked to 100, and we were holding 2 train loads worth, I believe. I'm gonna go just a slight bit above that, just to kind of let this filter out a little bit more properly and make sure it's all good on the stacks there. Yes, okay. Alright, let's see how much space we've got left after a few more trains come through here. We should have enough space. I could probably send another load of the rough data substrate up with it as well. I just want to see how much space is left on the rocket. I don't feel good just like leaving the rocket empty type of thing. And I am also happy that my recycling center works. At least as far as I can tell over here. It seems like it's working just fine for the amounts that I'm worried about. Did I set the priority up on this? I'm gonna set it higher. Set it to like 9. To make sure that it definitely gets rid of ores and all that in the proper fashion. But I think it's been doing good. Ores, liquids, whatever. It doesn't do a lot of liquid. I don't think, at least. Okay, wait a second. I just realized this hasn't been doing anything at all. Is it even hooked up to... It's not. Okay, we need to fix that while I'm thinking about it. Let's do some of that. Oh, shoot. Hold on. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, I need to go over and fix that, I think. Oh, let's see. Let's Get 2 train loads of that data substrate. Where'd it go? Rough data substrate. That should be 80. Yeah, okay. Request that. Get that coming. Because I want to send a lot up. I do want to send a lot up to orbit. As long as orbit can handle it. And I think it should. I'm pretty sure. I'm positive. Let's see here. Probably should have just taken a train over to this, but eh. I can probably take a train back if nothing else. Uranium is another issue I need to think about some. Okay, I was gonna say, this is in the zone, right? Just gonna get rid of all of our ores back in here. Right there. Hey, hold on. How come this isn't? Ah. That makes a lot of sense. That sucks. Wonder how long that's been that way. Do you have factory search? Rock? Factory search? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I didn't realize that this has been jammed up this whole time. Oops. But no, don't know, is that like a mod? The factory search thing? See, I think we're gonna get, an iron train should come by and pick this up, if I got the priorities right on it. Coming from... Oh yeah, what's the distribution on this set to? Provide priority is -1. Yes? No. I don't think so. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, no, I got the priority right. So I'll just take this train back. Look at that! It's alive, sort of. It's not as buzzing as I'd like it to be, but it is mostly alive. Oh, right, this one was going to handle, the cards later. That's right, I remember now. We'll get to that in a bit. We can do Control F. Nope, I'm hitting Control F. I don't see nothing. I am incredibly stupid too, though, so... Okay, let's see. I'll have to come back and take a look at all this later, of course, but... For now, this is working. I haven't hooked it up to the data card recycling, anything like that, so... I might just do the data card recycling up above, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's worth it to ship it down here to take care of all that. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see. And jump out here. There you go. You got me close enough. Let's see, do I have enough substrate? Okay, yeah, right here. Can I get more? Is there any more in stock now that I know where to find my substrate? Oh my goodness. What are you here for? Oh, dropping off stuff. Gotcha. No, that's pretty much as good as it gets there. I think we're using a lot of steel. Let's do another load of steel, huh? Maybe 2 more train loads? Maybe 3 more train loads of steel. So 6, 8, 10, right? Then maybe 1. Oh. Got them reversed. Got them reversed. Shift F. Nope. Nope. Looks like I don't have it. Has that always been the case? Did they switch the icons? I feel like they switched the icons on me. This is set to iron, yeah, okay, I guess I don't remember iron being the brighter color like that. I am incredibly stupid, though. I think I've mentioned that before. Alright. And, happily enough, the factory does flow. Oh. When did that happen? Get rid of that. I can see that being a slight bit of a problem. But I need to provide the two-way trains as much as the single direction trains, so I'll just leave it as is. A small holdup right there really isn't that big of a deal, as long as there's things still flowing. Because it's mostly just holding up these 2 trains that try to just leave, I feel like, so I'm not as concerned in this case. Okay, then we'll see how this looks on its way out. Okay, I remember we were expanding this because I was planning to put more factories here for dealing with some of our excess, I think, was what was planned for that. Then I got sidetracked and then it ended up taking a break. But I think I need to fix all of these perimeter defenses. I don't think these are gonna do it, especially over here. I need to fix up this, which is such a pain. That's the part I don't like, is dealing with the home defense bits and all that. But it's whatever. Alright, let's see, so that puts us at 8,000 and then 6,000, right? 8 and 6. So I can do 1 more train of the steel, and I am going to do exactly that. And then I will be satisfied. 1 more train load of steel, and then I'm gonna nix off the rest of that. This thing, I set this to not be a provider, right? Just a requester, yes. Yep, and then that should be enough of the other stuff for a while, I hope. We'll see, though. Check. Have we had any... Nope, I think that's all just kind of left over from some other junk. I'm pretty happy with that. And I think my train stacker's working the way that I wanted it to now. I think. I'm hoping. I feel like there was something wrong with it before, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember what it might have been. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter all that much to worry about it. Alright, here's the last train load here. So I'm going to let that load up, and then we'll snip off the requests here. Okay. Double check. General supply. And double check over here. General supply is what we think it is, which is this one. Yep. And there's a little bit of space around, but I think we'll... This isn't the cleanest solution. Trust me, I know. I know. But it should work. This should at least get things back on track again. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Good, it didn't crash. There we have it. Should start putting things in a better place overall now. Especially once I can get these set in. Is what I'm looking for. Yep, then let them fill up the buffer chests, because these buffer chests let me know when I have enough of things. Usually let me know. I want to see where they're taking the data substrates. Okay, and it looks like we were starved on iron a bit, so it's a good thing that I got the iron in with it. That is going to affect the electricity a wee bit there, but nothing too crazy. And they're just kind of slapping it in a few random places, it looks like. And that's not what I wanted at all. Yep, had to fix that. Yep, just like that. Take out the center section of that, I suppose. Okay. I was gonna say, I can already tell this is gonna be a bit of a problem. That's okay. It's dirty, but it'll work in the end, is the hope. That's all we can do, huh? Cryonia, one entity being damaged. Oh, probably was a meteor hit, I'm guessing. Okay, so still cleaning out all that, and then I can set the rough data substrates to get collected over here and start this process again. Because that, in the end, is what's missing. Isn't that fun? I thought about setting up another sushi mall up here just to kind of provide all the basic ingredient things, but I don't know if that's worth it. Oh no, I broke a bot. I'll probably need to send up some more robots. I forget how I was distributing them before, but... What was it over here? Might have been over here, yeah. There's a lot of rocks up there. Alright. That's that. Now I can come over here and request substrate. Wherever it is. Not raw. Where is it? Where is it? Rough data substrates. Let's do 100 in each, that's fine. Okay. At least things are working again, even if it's at a snail's pace right now. Even at a snail's pace, the important bit is just to get things rolling as much as we can. Oh, cryonite rods was the other thing that I need to send up. Okay. So they go to 200, so 8,016. Questing. Oh, rocket fuel. So, cryonite rods. Where are you? There you are, okay. 8,000, 24,000 would be 3 train loads. And then 32,000. Alright. Good enough, I think. Okay. So it looked like Cryonia did send over some more. Launch is disabled. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. He's lacking rocket fuel because he's lacking solid fuel. Where was he getting solid fuel from? Was he getting solid fuel? Gotta reverse engineer what he's doing here. I see a gigantic belt line. But the place, how was he... Or is this one of the things that needed to get refactored? This might have been a refactor. Come to think of it. Sucks. Okay, that sucks. Add that to the list. Let's see. There we go. Put that to the top. That's actually pretty important. But I have enough of the rods, I'm pretty sure, that will survive for a little bit, is the hope. So I calculated about 3 train loads of that. Is there anything else that I need to send up? That's the question. And a question it certainly is. I'm sitting at 58% for a bit. And this is requesting cryonite rods, so once the cryonite rods are actually provided, this research situation can fire off again. Happily, I hope. And what did I say? 4 train loads? I did. We do have a pretty decent supply of cryonite rods right now. So I could send up a whole bunch, but I think 4 train loads should be more than enough. I would imagine, at least for now. I think the main issue is realistically, the main issue actually is going to come into play later. I'm gonna update that at the top. Just mostly to remind myself that that's a big deal. It's 12:30. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get this sent up to space and make sure that everything is running fine. And this isn't the most efficient use of a cargo rocket. I understand that. I might... let me see if I can add more to it. What are we potentially lacking? I guess before iron was lacking, so we could throw more iron up. Is there some more substrate ready? There's not. I don't think it's making it fast enough to make a big old load up there either. It's fine. We'll just do a less efficient rocket launch. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It just feels weird. Not gonna get in the habit of doing it, I think. Like that. Everything is good. Send her off. And then let's go watch the magic happen with it. And then we should see science revive, is the hope here. There they go. And it does make 4 at a time with these, which is good. The disco balls live. Not as many as I'd like going constantly, but hopefully they'll stack up a little bit here. That's the dream, at least. I don't know, now what? Now what are you missing? Rhynite rods again. It's actually tempting to make 2 of these requester chests, just to try to keep this as stocked up as possible, but maybe we just need to double things. So I'll do like 12. I'll say like 8. 2. 2. 2. That should let it stock up a little faster and keep things flowing, I hope. There we go. I'm sure there's a better way that I can do that, but I'm more concerned about just getting things working right now and just getting some progress flowing. And right now, this is, in fact, making progress and flowing things very smoothly. Or about as smooth as I can get it to go. This does strain all of my logistic bots that are up here, but that should be okay, I'd imagine. Yep. And we've been providing lubricant barrels up here for the most part. And there's some more space platform scaffolding that we've been making and collecting with all this. So we have enough scaffolding that we'll be ready to expand pretty quick up here. But I don't want to expand until I know what I need to expand into. But I am starting to see artillery shell range is beginning to go up. And, oops, didn't mean to do that. And the disco balls are beginning to stack up more and more, which is really nice to see. Really nice to see. I'm sure there's a better way for me to do this, but again, this is just me making things work as much as I can. For the time being. Yeah, this ugly storage system makes me want to cry a little bit, but what can you do, right? I should probably set up like a little warning system for myself. You know what, in fact, I should actually ramp these up. I don't use these anywhere else, I don't think. So let's do like 900. Just to make sure these are completely stacked off and giving a little bit more space in other places is the hope. Eventually, I want to make an actual system that will automatically supply everything that's needed up here. Because doing this all manually just kind of sucks. It's kind of moronic, in my opinion, to do it this way, but I also just can't think of another way to do it right now. I've got 2... Okay, this is the scrap rocket, that's right. This one is just a spare rocket that I've got set up for sending stuff back. a lot of scrap up here. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Control B, that's the one. What does broken data card scrapping do? Oh, broken data cards just produce scrap. Oh, that's what I was doing with that stupid thing. That's right. That's what was happening here. Where'd it go? That's what was happening. Like, I mean, duh. Good thing I didn't do anything too crazy there. Sheesh. That's why it was gonna work at all. Okay. So I've got that. But now the question is, how do I bring it down? Because I think the rocket's getting pretty full up there, isn't it? We've got time, but it is starting to fill up, and I would want this to launch on full cargo, basically, so when I can't fit anything else in here, I want to send it on its way. And turn all of that into scrap down here, which then gets sent all throughout everything. So that means I have to put it in a way that I can handle the rocket itself. So I could do right here. Because this is collecting scrap. But the issue is that it's not really dealing with the main problem, I feel like. So I could build it right here, honestly. Or I could even go like right here, since this is supposed to be sort of my spaceport esque type of area. Well, shoot, I could actually have it come right over here, I feel like. I feel like that's too janky, though. Let's see, so I have all these with active provider chests, so I've already got, like, a sort of system, so what if I just come over here? Oh my word. It should only be like meteor strikes smacking that, so. Okay, so if I come over here and I just copy as bare bones as I can. This essential idea here. And then if I wanted to just kind of tack it I don't want to really obstruct this flow, because this is where a lot of trains come through and into. So it's a question of, do I add on to an existing stop, or do I just make a new one? I probably just make a new one and go, like, right here, I would say. So let's come off a slight bit here. So what if I do like something real crazy like that, huh? And then I just request a logistics stop right there. Then what if I just put that there? Then I can add right there, I think. right there. And even go so far as... I'm expecting only like one train at a time, but just in case, let's do something like that just to kind of section it off a bit, and then here we're just gonna, this will just be the scrap and the broken data cards. Just like that. And then we just add on another one of these. Because what can go wrong with more roboports, right? Not much, I say. And then we're just gonna rename this. This is gonna be our... Let's call it what it is, an orbital scrap dump. We'll set this. Yep. And then just on cargo full. Just sends it on down. That should take care of that when the need arises, and then it's just a simple matter of requesting a combinator to a constant combinator right here. In fact, maybe we cut this and come out just a hair. The reason I want to do that is actually because I want to put a warehouse right there, which means that I need to come up by a hair again. Mostly just because I like having a buffer. And then it gives me something concrete to really like attach to here. And then I know that I can provide one train load of scrap or data cards. Because I think they stack differently too, right? No, they're both 50s. Both 50s. I wonder if I could... Since I want to send them both to the same place, should I even worry about combining them in a signal? Probably not, right? Say probably not. Copy this over a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna do 3, 1, 2. Let's just limit the trains to 2, I think. And we're not doing those. This is a provide stack threshold of 40. And the provide priority, I'm just going to set it to 1, I think. And the stack threshold is fine right there. Then we'll just come here into the input, and then we're just going to call this the orbital scrap supplier is good. That should be fine, and then I just have to come up here, this, minus 24,000 scrap. And 24,000 is that? Okay, hold on a second. 512 divided by 40. Okay, so 12 times 40, and then times 50 was 24,000. Okay. So what I want to do is I actually want to cut that in half, so that data cards get thrown over here as well. So minus 12,000. Fine. Oh, I just thought of a better way, actually. I'm just going to take this, so we can just keep it at 24,000, because I'm thinking about this wrong. I just want to take the signals in here, and I just want to feed... We're just going to do an arithmetic combinator to make this simpler. I'll make one on me. Just listen, just listen. This will be worth it. Take an arithmetic right here. Okay. We've got our signals that are on here, so I'm just going to take this. This is to be an isolated signal. And I'm going to take every broken data card times by 1, and I'm going to output that as a scrap signal. I'm just going to convert them to scrap signals, essentially. And then I'm going to output that as such. Okay. So that way it should count all that. And then I could do another arithmetic just to kind of clean this up a bit. I think. Right next to it. So then... And the whole point of this is that I want a clean signal coming out of here. Yep, so I'm just going to take the broken data card times 1 and then scrap times 1, basically. And then I'm just seeing one clean scrap signal coming out. I don't have any broken data cards at all coming out. That's the idea behind this here. It's probably not really necessary, but I feel better having the signals isolated in this way. I kind of wish I had some scrap and data cards to test if this is the case, if it'll work. In fact, you know what I can do? I can just test it with a different signal, so... This... And we'll just kind of match this, but then I'm just going to take... scrap. Okay. But now I'm just going to change this to... What do I have on me right now? I've got rocket fuel. And... wood. We'll go with that. So let's say that I was switching this out to be wood. As the signal. So, just say... And then I wanted to take wood times itself, but then I want to take something else times itself, which is the rocket fuel. Okay. Then just for the sake of argument, when I'm looking at this now, coming out as 10 wood, 83 wood. Exactly, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Alright. That's all I wanted. Okay, so now, once more, of our... I want to take the broken data cards, and then I want to take the scrap. Where did scrap go? Oh, she made a noise again. Oh no, I don't think I have a lot of time left. Oh, I want to output it all. I want it to consider it all as scrap, basically. Because I want it to go to the same place. So I'll leave that just as like a little debug testing type of thing, but should be fine. And then I don't need to set, because I'm not filtering anything, I don't need to set anything up right there, so that's good. That's good. So, to make myself feel better here, instead of a full cargo, I actually want to launch this now. Orbital scrap dump, orbital scrap dump. Okay, I want to launch it now, because I want to make sure that it's actually going to work. I think it's gonna work. So, lands all proper like. Our scrap and our data cards all come in. Just as such. We get a 40. We should have a train dispatched. It does indeed dispatch. And it is counting every single one of these as an item of scrap. Now we just need to come over here just make sure that is filtering properly. That could be a problem. Okay, so we need to do like a half and half thing. I'll just take the excess with me. Oh, but the train's not gonna see it that way, is it? Okay, that's a problem I didn't foresee. That does slow things down. I did not think about that. So I think what we have to do because this is seeing that there's 4. I want to actually read the train contents and then read it back. So I have to feed the input back in with that, I think, or something. Alright. Yes. Because otherwise I have to sit here and do this, or I have to let it take its sweet time through the whole process. Neither of which is an acceptable outcome in my eyes. But that's the temporary problem fixed. The unscheduled cargo. No, that's the thing, is that it needs to understand that this is the correct cargo. And this needs to be just broken data card. This needs to be just scrap. I'm gonna fix this all again. Let's take this train over, and then we'll go fix all this junk. Definitely is a difficult problem I just presented myself. Because now I have to figure out a way to read the train contents and count them on the same signal. Or like, convert the signal around type of thing. That's going to require a bit of testing to do. Okay. Alright. Just throw off scrap. And the data cards, and everything is now being filtered properly. Guess we could do. You can't use productivity modules in a recycling facility. That's right. So speed is just a little bit better then. Understandable. Yeah, so again, it works. I think the issue is that it's then just slow. And honestly, it doesn't need to be fast. I mean, in the end, really, it doesn't need to be fast because it's just scrap. It's just kind of getting rid of trash and then sending it back into the system with all this stuff. But, I mean, I don't know. I would prefer it to be done properly, and I feel like it's a good practice to have it done the right way, rather than just good enough type of thing. In some ways, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Because I mean, like, right here, there's plenty of scrap to go around, and having just this one outputting broken data cards. Each broken data card produces 5 scrap. And the scrap is useful, it goes back into all of this, really, you know. It's just, I was kind of hoping that signal would come out a little better. So I need to rethink. Sends them to the circuit network. Okay. I can't remove the data cards though from like the train reading it. But what I should be able to do is I feel like I should be able to tell the train Would I just negate it? I feel like I should be able to just negate it. And then feed that same signal back as a scrap signal and just, like, trick the train into believing that. If that makes any sense. Let me see if I can finagle something. Because right now I'm not reading from the train contents itself, so I feel like I need probably 2 arithmetic combinations. So I'll go right here to start with. This is probably going to be a while before I have a test case again. I feel like, but when the time comes. When the time comes. Man. Didn't realize it was going to take this long. Okay, so we'll definitely not want to do the second shell range upgrade, I don't think. For a bit, at least. Okay, yeah, so what I want to do... I want to do two things, I feel like. So I'm going to take a green wire from the train itself. This one. From this, I do want to read the train contents, and I do want to send to the train at the same time, because I want to tell the train that you do not have... I think you have. But I feel like this is going to cancel itself. Ah, but see, now it's not isolated. That's right. Alright, hold on. Need to think about this a bit. So, I could input using green as such, right? But then this just ends up feeding into itself, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because the reason this works is that I've isolated the signal completely. So I need to separate this somehow. So I could take the logistic train stop output. Then I could be feeding that into the train itself. Maybe that's the separation I need. And I think the first thing I need to do is I take the broken data cards that are on train. Broken data cards on the train. I want to... Am I making this too complicated? Might be making this too complicated. I think I am. Because let me think about this. Because if I want to trick the train into believing that two items are actually one item, I need to, like, encode it, so to speak. Remove those for now. Because I've tricked it into dispatching it for this purpose, but I need to also trick the train as it's being read if I want this to work. Let me get an example case here. Okay, so this is outputting so this does output the actual amount on the green wire here. So 1.8 thousand, 1.5 thousand, 1.4. So that's how much it's requesting. And this is reading what's on the train. We invert it. Okay, I'm reminding myself what I did here. So I'm reading what's on the train, I'm inverting the signal and passing it through. That makes sense to me. Maybe, well, I wouldn't know. Well, so I know what I want to do, but I'm tired because it's 1 in the morning and I'm having a brain fart. But I know that's how I've been doing these. Now I have to do the same thing, but I have to trick the train signals around. I need to, like, finagle them. Because that's what they all are, they're just signals in the end. But I don't know if I need a memory cell since I am negating it, because when I'm negating it before, I'm just kind of checking it against and then, like, making it go down to 0. This one, I'm wanting to... I guess I don't have to replace the signal, I just need to count it as scrap. Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. So really, I just need like one combinator right here, right? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the signal here, I want to take the data. Nice. I want to take the data card, the broken data card, and I want to, I guess, just add 0 to it. Times 1, whatever, doesn't really matter on that. But then I want to output that signal as a scrap signal. And then I want to send that as content to the train, I believe. I think that's it. Because what that'll essentially do is it's still going to say that there's broken data cards on there, and I can't stop that, like, really realistically. But I can tell it that, hey, technically you have this much scrap because this is what your circuit condition is. You can go now, right? I think. So what can I do? What can I do? I just need some scrap to test it, honestly. So I just wait for this. There's 16, so it'll be a little bit, I think, before I can actually test that, I guess. Do I have a programmable speaker up here? I kind of doubt it, but let me try. There's no way, right? I don't think I added any to any train load. I didn't think I would need it. Nope, did not. I was gonna send up a... I was gonna put down a speaker to let me know. Oh, you know what I could do, though? I could hook it up to this. The water lube net. Yeah, let me do that, actually. So... Orbit Science water lube net. So where am I sending the lubricant from? Where... Is it down here? I think it was down here. Yes, water lube net right there. Okay. Receiver. Transmit. Look at the receiver here. Oh, haha. Stupid. That doesn't do anything right there. Because this is the one that I need to read across right here. So I need... Come down here. Aha! Okay, and I want to warn myself, essentially. I'll just make a speaker right here. I'll need a couple of arithmetics. Then I'll grab that programmable speaker. Which... I want to show an alert. So, data, scrap, circuit, magic test is ready. And I'll just do like a low volume with it. Alright, so now I'm just gonna hook up these. And what I'm gonna say is it's just gonna be the... Well, let's just make it like its own separate signal thing. I'll just call it S. When it's greater than or equal to... Well, one train load would be like 2,000. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, so then over here we're just going to take scrap. 0. Output S. I'm going to take broken data cards plus 0 and output S. $717, is that correct? That is not correct. Or is it? Is it correct? Is it outputting the right? 951, okay, that's correct. Okay, so that's just a super temporary circuit thing right there. Just lets me know that I can bring this down and actually try this out. In fact, maybe let's make it a little more worthwhile. Slightly more worthwhile, I guess. Let's actually up it to... We're gonna say like 4 train loads. I think 8,000's good. So when it totals that 8,000 is what we're looking at. Awesome, okay. Sick, okay. Yep, alright. I'm happy with that so far, so let's just save this. Give one last look up to orbit, make sure that everything is still functioning. Which it looks like it is. We've got research underway, everything is happy. This will be done, and then I'll let the science kind of build up a little bit. And then we'll decide what round of science we need to do next. Because this has been somewhat of a pain to get going completely. But it is going now, so pretty happy about that. But yes, if this works out the way that I think it will, then that's going to be really good. That gives me some ideas for Space Age and all that as well. I'm just going to save again since we did get a little bit more progress. And let's back off. Hands off. Hands off. Okay. We fixed a few things with it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness too, by the way. Got a few things fixed. We have a general game plan of what we're going to do to start making some more progress on it for next time. So what I think we're going to do is tomorrow night, we're going to get some League. Probably... Might actually start with Factorio for a bit, and then see how the night goes. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We'll start with Factorio tomorrow night, and see how long we go, and then we'll probably switch off to some other stuff after that. But anyway, that is it for tonight. So, thank you guys again for coming. It's been a joy and a blast, as always. I am off for the night. I will see you tomorrow night. So, have a good one.
Make me feel pain, make fun of my